Hello. Hola. Boom, boom, boom. What was I doing? I don't even remember. It was a fucking a fiasco, Cinder, but I saved the colony, so been figuring it out slowly. Survived the were lizard apocalypse. Yeah. There's one were lizard left. It's a kid. I can't get him to move. He just lives in a cave. But that's fine. Morning, Puma. He won't fucking die, and he won't move, so he's just a boy in a cave. Turn it into a lizard every full moon. As long as we don't accidentally mine into him, we're good. Golden. I don't know how to cage a boy. I mean, is it that really any more trap than locked behind a door? Okay. You can't kick kids out of your colony. I doubt you can lock them in cages. I might be wrong though, because he's technically still a dwarf until he turns into a lizard for a day. He's technically still on the colony list. What else do I need? People. A few more people, I think, before I dive into any more big tasks. Some grumpy gusses, though. Oh yeah, you were mad because you couldn't walk for the longest time. Hip needs setting. Spine needs setting. Oh, your back is broken. I don't have a bone setter. The bone doctor. Pretend to be a bone doctor and try to fix his spine. I'm gonna need some jugs. Yeah, I need about 20 more people, I think. Because I need a second military so I can rotate these fucks. I need another stockpile or to make one bigger. Oh no, there's still room. I think I'll get more people. I don't have a ton of food. I'm curious. You're using rock nuts. That's not the nut I want you to use. And you just do one nut at a time? Excuse me? I see. There's nothing keeping you in there, huh? Oh, there is there, though. That wall's fine. Yeah. It's just... Wait. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Yeah, we're right here. Shit's confusing, man. Hello, blue name? Is that Never Ending Pizza? I think it is. That my raven just went for a fly. I want to watch this quern in action so I could learn. You're crushing more rock nuts again. I was hunting. Fuck, I was out there for like 45 minutes before my toes froze off. I gotta figure out some way to keep my feet warm. And I can't change the ingredients, huh? Yeah, fuzzy socks ain't it. No amount of socks does the job. Hand warmer packets, they help a bit, but I just hate fucking every single time I want to go outside having to throw 2 of those away and buy them. I need to find some heated boots or socks or something, I think. I'd rather fuck with batteries than use thousands of hand warmers. Oh, dude, it's fucking cold. Like, today my toes were freezing and I'd only been out there like 40 minutes and I didn't want to tell my buddy, like, fuck this shit, I'm going in, because then he's got to go in too. Uh, but my boots had gotten so cold, so I slid my feet up into like the channel of my boots, which was warm because it hadn't been exposed to the cold for so long. It was wrapped around my warm legs, right? And that was warm for like another 30, 40 minutes. Um, but then that got cold too because my feet just don't make any heat. They make none. Rest of my body, fine. Feet produce no heat. But then I put my boots all the way back on, and holy fucking shit, putting on 14-degree boots. Ah. And even those hand warmers, dude, when they get too cold, I don't think they do anything. And if they get wet, they're fucking ruined. Are they getting wet? My feet aren't getting wet, but, well, besides the fact that feet sweat, like, all the fucking time. I think that's my real foot problem. Is if my feet aren't sweating, they're cold. It's a constant, I mean, that's the point of sweating. That's why we do it. Working as intended, just not very functional in the winter. I hope we hit some single digits. That'll mean a nice layer of ice. Sorry, I'm 34. I didn't really watch SpongeBob. Don't know anything about Squidward's feet. I just don't think it doesn't matter how much insulation you put on something that's not warm. I think is the problem with my feet. They just don't produce enough. Like insulation works great through my core, through my legs. But the minute you get to the feet, man, they don't produce enough heat to stay warm. So like I have socks beyond belief. I've tried boot covers, but it only takes like, depending on the temperature, X amount of time for your boots to get cold, and then it's game over. And my toes fucking ache when they get cold. It is miserable. I'm gonna try. I think the only solution for me personally, and the way my body works, is gonna be some sort of heated something that's an external heat source, because I'm just not making enough fucking heat, dude. Yeah, hand warmers, but like I said, they stop working when it's super duper cold, and if they get wet. Like if they so hand warmers, if they make your feet sweat, stop working. Which tends to be the opposite result of my feet are now warm, so therefore they're starting to sweat. Oh no, now my feet are wet and my hand warmers don't work anymore. So we're twice as cold. Yeah, moving helps a ton too, Fellstrike. I mean, working outside is definite, and not to like bash what you do or like downplay it. Fucking, you're a brave man to work outside in the winter. But you know as well as I do, like the problem is every activity I'm trying to do outside is a fucking stagnant activity. You're just fucking sitting there. Wool socks are amazing. I mean, I've tried an endless supply of wool socks. Today I wore 4 pairs of wool socks. The problem is when the heat is gone, the heat is gone, and insulation no longer matters. It might have gave me an extra 10 minutes to add that 4th pair of socks today, but if you have no way to reintroduce heat, you're fucked. But I will say, big tip, you are correct. Wool socks are game changers. And one that I just learned this year, and it made a big difference. Wool has to be the layer touching your skin. I used to make the mistake of I'd be wearing regular cotton socks like I do all the time, and then I'd pull wool socks on over the cotton socks. Big mistake. The cotton, you need the wool to your skin. You can add cotton over wool, that's fine, but if cotton is touching your skin, it's a dangerous material. You got a set of electric socks from Amazon last year? $70. I want to try them. Oh, I got some people. I was really hoping to find a good pair. When I was a kid, my mom had an excellent pair of heated boots that she used to use for hunting. But I just feel like they don't really exist anymore, which leads me to believe they probably weren't that popular, but... Heated, yeah, like heated insoles would be tight. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I've tried looking around a bit. Yeah, fell straight. And that's the problem. Like hunting, you can't just fucking go, my feet are cold, my hand warmers are warm. Let me real quick take my boots off, put new hand warmers in, change my socks. Like, you just can't do that. It's not an option. One, like, it defeats the whole purpose of getting dressed ahead of time and trying to be sneaky and stealthy. Scoot, same for the 14 months. I would say try it, Scoots. The wool is the first layer. I'm telling you, it adds a lot of insulation and protects you a lot. Because wool, the big thing wool does is it protects you a lot from moisture. And if you're a person, I mean, I think most men, we got, you know, kind of sweat feet. And if you work outside Strike, you know the problem too. Like, walking out to the woods to go hunting, you fucking sweat your nuts off. Because you still have all that heat in you from being in the car or being inside or whatever. So you sweat your fucking nuts off getting out there, including your feet. And then you get up and sit down in the cold and fucking start sitting there, and 45 minutes later, you're frozen. I try to wear just the right amount of layers to walk out there and then put on my layers when I get out there. It's a pain in the ass. Stupid cold. Silk liners. I've never heard that one before. I used to have some silk boxers when I was a kid, and they were horrific. I couldn't imagine on my feet. Don't they just get slimy and slippery? Oh, it isn't a smooth silk. There's a non-smooth silk. Interesting. I've heard that some people still do like the bread bag thing inside their boot too, to really try to prevent any like humidity from cold humidity entering. But Silk boxers are amazing. I'm a sweaty dude. I feel like I've been really trying to stress how sweaty I am. Silk boxers are not good for sweat. Also, boxers in general, just get me out. Holy shit, we're 63 people. Yeah, I think Sitka's the big new brand with an S. I can't afford that crazy shit though. I don't even know where they came from. Mossy Oak? I don't think that's the case anymore with Mossy Oak. I think Mossy Oak has completely sold out their brand to like Walmart and all kinds of low tier. Yeah, it's like the worst anymore. There was a time when Mossy Oak was a big deal. Wish I knew the difference. All right, you're just gonna be a generic doctor. And then like Realtree, uh, they just sold off their camo brand to like everything. A bunch of those companies have just completely sold off their brand. No more exclusivity to it. My core isn't a problem. Um, and like today I sat on a heated seat the whole time. I mean, I was toasty, except my damn toes. I just think I have bad circulation to my extremities, my fingers and toes. It's a pretty common thing, I think, actually. Like Raynaud's and stuff like that, you know? Wow. That's a hella expensive boot. Lace up to the knee? I'm trying to see a men's knee-high boot. Are you exaggerating to the knee? Tightness can make it worse. Yeah, it's I've been playing with my sock layering a lot. Luckily I have very oversized. Well, I have dainty feet and it's oversized boots, so I have plenty of room for socks. And my feet are warm. It's literally just my toes. Like I would sit there in my boots and wait until my heels warmed up like the back of my boot and then slide my feet to where my heels had been sitting to steal warmth from my heels and then slide them back and they'd freeze again, and it's just my fucking toes. Rodent men. Cold toes are a fact of life. It's just gotta be a better way to go about it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna solve this foot issue. I'm not gonna spend another year with achy toes on the ice. The ice is even worse because you're literally just standing on ice. And like even if you try to I tried putting like foam padding between the ice and my feet. And then again, everything helps to an extent, but not good enough. Fiberglass insulation. I don't know that it would help. I feel like my toes have been cold since. They're still not warm. I think I gotta go external heat. Some sort of heat source. I think that's the only way. I'm gonna look at some heated insoles or socks or something. Well, that's the weird part, Ician. I have a heated vest. I have a heated seat. I have battery operated hand warmers. But I have struggled to find any good heated foot stuff. There's just very few options. A million fucking hand warmers, seat cushions, vests. All the big tool brands have heated vests and jackets. But like those are the parts of me that are easy to keep warm. Yeah, the drill brack jacket. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Milwaukee has it, Mac has it, Snap-on has it, vests and jackets. I don't know what you keep calling a core warmer. You're using like somebody's like somebody's brand or whatever, and I don't know what that is, Prowler. You keep saying it like I'm gonna get this joke or this item, or then I don't. I don't get it. Boots or shoes you're hunting with? Oh, a giantess? As an April Fool's joke. Yeah, see, I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know the joke. Couldn't keep up here. No, I don't have a heated butt plug. I have a heated seat though, and I feel like it's pretty close. I actually love the heated seat. 10 out of 10. Yeah, there's a few like no-name brands that have some options I've seen for like socks and stuff. I'm just surprised there isn't like a popular one. It feels like such an issue so many people deal with. And everyone's go-to answer is just disposable hand warmers. But man, I could fill a dumpster with those a year. Oh, he wears? Yeah, I have a pair of Red Wing boots, and then I have another pair of, I don't know, generic, big, froofy, giant Eskimo boots. I don't remember what brand they are, though. I actually think the Red Wing ones work better because they have a heel and less contact on the ice. What was I gonna do? Oh. That bone still isn't set. Still no bone doctor. So much of the music slaps. $30, I think. I did reductive, yep. We have one were lizard man or child left trapped in a cave. Hey there, giantess. You got nothing to do, huh? You're injured? I like my Red Wing boots. They're heavy. It's probably my biggest complaint with them. They're just fucking really heavy. I wouldn't want to wear them if I had to walk a lot. Or maybe I do get swole legs. Is he aging? I assume he's aging. I don't know. Last I knew he was like a 2-year-old. Danners. It's a little out of my budget at the moment, but I will keep the brand in mind. Yeah, man. I think a boot's super important, especially if you're standing on like concrete. I used to spend like fucking 6, 8 hours a day standing on concrete at work. And I really prefer to boot. What are you talking about? Just gonna let that giant roam around up there for the moment. Just got all these new people. I gotta get them all adjusted. I don't know how much the tactician shit matters, but what was your title? Militia captain. Why the fuck wasn't melee stuff an option for this one? Why is it saying wrestlers? Wait, oh, I didn't assign him a uniform. That's why. No, it still just says wrestler. Weird. Why is that? I know there was another sword dwarf and it's not showing the other guys. Oh, it says axe dwarf but not wrestler. Why does it not say their weapon skills? What's that to do with their equipment? Huh. Nope. Weird. I swear it should say... Let me check the other one. Yeah, this one just says no relevant skills. I think it depends on the job, Fellstrike. I knew it was some hydro excavators that watch dudes' toes get cut off with high pressured water. I don't get it. I don't understand why they don't show up. Yeah, steel toe gets so cold. It's so hard to wear in the winter if you're actually going to spend any significant time outdoors. I don't get it. Oh, I didn't name a Scoots McDeezy either. Yeah, steel would so that's it. That's what I mean by the job, right, Felstrike? If you're dropping 10,000 pounds on your toes, you'd almost rather it just fucking get cut off than get stuck in your foot. Because I've definitely heard of injuries from steel toes crushing people's feet too. But if you're dealing with like something that can easily penetrate leather and can't penetrate steel. Like I think it's dependent for sure. Like soles too. Yeah, like I don't think the nail-proof soles in a lot of boots are as comfortable, and they're not necessary for every person's job. I think there's, usually good equipment for every job. I don't understand. I can't figure it out. But I needed to do something else, and now I got distracted again. No, I don't think that's the same rail. This is more like comparing uh, flippers to shoes, right? Like in the water, flippers are fucking great, but they suck to walk around in. Shoes are great to walk around in, but suck to swim with. And I think that, or bulletproof vest versus a catcher's vest, whatever those catchers wear over themselves, right? Like a bulletproof vest is necessary for a cop or a soldier, not for an umpire. An umpire just needs a padded vest to prevent baseballs, right? There's a difference. Both of them are getting hit in the chest and want protection, but one's getting hit by a baseball and the other's getting hit by a bullet. I don't think it's the same as the seatbelt argument. Right. Not necessarily detrimental, but unnecessary, right? Just because it's not detrimental doesn't mean it's unnecessary. At least in my opinion. I don't. I would agree with you there. I don't think. I think in any scenario where a steel toe hurt you, besides the cold, um, you were probably in a bad situation regardless, and nothing would have been great. My point was just buy the shoe you think is most appropriate for the work you're doing. There's a reason they make all different types of steel toes and composites and hardened leather, and it's different jobs, different needs. Are you carrying cinder blocks or are you standing underneath forklifts? You know, they're different jobs, right? Now, my brain is melting trying to have a conversation and remember what I'm doing in Dwarf Fortress. Hard. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Trevor. I've heard it. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's closer to the seatbelt argument for sure. Um, because I don't know. I feel like you're in a situation there where you're what the fuck? How does this work? Yeah, but you're in a situation there where you're kind of fucked either way. It's not 100% better though, Strike. No, man, there's always scenarios. It doesn't matter what it is. People get trapped in cars all the time because they can't get unbuckled. It happens. Again, not against seatbelts as much as like we're all, life is just playing the odds. How did I do that? That's it. But I think to the same degree, though, uh, we know 5-point harnesses are safer in car accidents, but we don't force everyone to wear them when they drive day to day. However, if you're going to get into a race car, you're going to be forced to wear. Oh, I see. A 5-point harness. Yeah, that 1%. Yeah, is irrelevant, right? You just can't live that way. Because if you're worried about that 1%, then you should all stand up right now in case of a blood clot. How long have you been sitting? But I still think they're two different conversations, right, Real? I agree with you that, like, if you need toe protection and steel toe is an affordable option for you, buy it because it's better than, it's a fine option that 99% of the time is going to work for you. However, if you want to pick specialized gear for your job, that's an acceptable situation too, right? Just like I was talking about with an umpire not wearing a bulletproof vest or not wearing goalie pads, right? He picks the gear for the job that he feels is most suited for the job. That's just a choice about safety. If we had a 1% chance to get by a meteor, we'd have been hit by now. Oh, wait. Yeah, and I don't think it's a steel toe problem. I think, or a composite problem, or a hardened leather problem. I think it's just buying the right gear for the right job. What situations am I putting my feet in? I will now buy the appropriate footwear, like we're talking about with winter boots. You wouldn't want too warm of a boot. You wouldn't want too heavy of a boot if you spend a ton of time walking. You wouldn't want too short of a heel if your girlfriend's really tall. You know, important things. Really, Sacritoy? I was actually thinking about logging specifically because you would think that's like the right in that safe spot of. But again, there's probably different logging jobs, right? When I think of logging, I think you're cutting off, 6 to 8 foot sections of wood that are gonna weigh 300-400 pounds. Uh, but you depends on where you're at too. I mean, if you're out there fucking cutting down 200-foot trees. Oops, I locked a kid outside. I need dehydrated. But yeah, fixing tanks, it sounds rather pointless. One runs over your toes. It's goodbye toes. Oh, and a new child was born to replace them. And another one. We got 2 for 1. Yeah, like my dad, he was a mechanic his whole life, so he doesn't go anywhere without fucking steel toes and a screw-proof bottom in his boots. And it makes sense, you know? He's dropped a lot of fucking ratchets and car parts and garbage on his feet. Stepped on a lot of screws and nails. I think there's still an argument for cutting, Velstrike. You're leaving out, like, you're just discussing weight, but what about sharp? This is the silliest debate we've ever had on Twitch, and I love it. Boot safety. Chainmail little toe socks. I've never seen those. We had the little Kevlar chainsaw pants. A lot of blue collar workers that watch me. And a tank guy. Does that consider blue collar work? Guess it depends on what branch you're in. Tougher feet. My hillbilly brother believes in that. Him and his friends would like walk around on asphalt and shit to strengthen their feet. Hey. Did that giant leave? It must have died? I fucking hate whoever just said I shovel snow in sandals. I didn't read your name, but I hate you. One for wearing sandals and 2 for shoveling snow. These animals are out of control. Worst thing I ever did shoveling snow was shovel snow in just pajama pants with no underwear. And when I came in from the house, that feeling you get when your fingers were frozen and they get really hot and burn, I had that on my entire package. Just my nuts and dick were just on fire, coming back to life from the cold. The last time I did anything nice for my wife, go shovel the damn snow. Sorry, my brain's thinking over here. Never a good thing. I do shorts in the cold. Not like if I plan to spend the whole day outside or anything like that, but like to run to the store or whatever. Yeah, I do shorts in the cold. My ankles aren't my problem point for for heat. Yeah, but I wouldn't go like to work in shorts because that would just my friends would just make fun of me. Yeah, I frequently do the shorts and jacket combo to go like out and about shopping or whatever. Cold is relevant as well. I wouldn't do it in fucking below like freezing, you know? Once you get me into the like low 20s, I'm cold. And I'm fucking wearing snow pants. But I'm Fahrenheit. What's between shorts and snow pants? There's no in between. 110 to negative jeans all the way. Are you chubby, Prowler? Chubby was my nice way of asking if you're fat. I don't know what fat dude's beef with shorts is. No. Okay. But I feel like fat dudes hate shorts. Fat and love shorts? Oh, fat hate shorts. So it's pretty even. When I say hate shorts, I mean hate shorts as like a going out attire. I wear shorts all summer. You will never see me put a pair of fucking pants on in the summer. Ever. And I will wear shorts most of fall and most of spring. As a Midwesterner, we got this weird fucking thing where uh, we just got done with winter, so when it's like 40 degrees, we're all out in t-shirts and shorts and think it's summer because we're just like immune to the cold now. And then as fall hits, it's like 50 and we'll have our hoodies on and our jackets on and be like, "Oh god, it's so cold." We're just constantly acclimating. Dudes driving on Harleys in fucking 42-degree weather in the spring saying, "Oh, it's warm, it's beautiful out." And then riding around in 60-degree weather in the fall saying it's fucking miserable. It's been my favorite thing. Don't even own a hoodie. See, I love hoodies too. But I mainly love hoodies because they double as a hat without looking as stupid as a hat. I just embraced the dumb look of hats this year. Just said whatever, fuck it. Yeah, your body does acclimate. Oh, absolutely. It's true. It's not fake or anything like that. It's just funny that we, like, say one temp, oh, it's, it's freezing. When really it's like, I'm not used to this weather, would be the true statement, right? Yeah, I even got some, like, thin summer hoodies now. I just like a hoodie. How did a magma crab get in? Huh. Must come up through the kiln? I think heat is the only thing I've never felt like I truly acclimated well to. Like, just never comfortable above like 80 degrees. Yeah, negative 20 Fahrenheit. I'm never going outside in. Ain't happening. Even single digits, I will rarely go outside in. That's pain cold, man. That's like instantly any bit of skin exposed hurts. 100 to 60. Yeah, no, I can't do that warm, man. Just never. I'm a sweater, as we talked about with the boot thing. I'm a sweater. There's also this weird problem, especially with Americans, where we like to get confused by below freezing and negative and use them interchangeably without understanding they're very, very different numbers. And the news does a good job of misleading it too. We had this big fight just like a couple months ago over that whole polar vortex thing and people claiming these radical negative temperatures. But really, it was just radically below freezing. You've never heard people confuse the two. Are you in? Yeah. Are you in California? Negative 50 being predicted, and they meant like negative 10. Well, what they'll say is 50 below zero, and then people will run around going, "It's going to be negative 50." Oh wait, no. They'll say 50 below freezing. But there's a huge fucking gap between 32 and zero. Like 32 numbers even. The lizard situation is pretty much handled. I got one lizard child trapped in a cave, but otherwise everybody else is safe. Not that much of a difference. Oh, dude, the difference between like 30, 20, and 10 is massive. Like those the 10-degree drops. I mean, it's no different than 50, 60, 70. Negative, I've never done negative 40. It's just not really a thing here. Negative 11 is the coldest I remember. Oh, there's also wind chill, which is a whole nother fucking story. With wind chill, it's negative 3,000, but it's 40 out. I need to ask Doge more about wind chill. Yeah, but like wind chill only affects certain things, right? It doesn't affect everything. If you're totally naked. No, not even totally naked. Like, if you're a fucking being mostly made of water, it affects it a lot more than in your home or in your car. Your beard hair freezes a lot higher than that. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're saying the hair itself actually freezes, but your the moisture from your breath and nose freeze much warmer than that. As someone who ice fishes, it does still keep you warm. I'd rather have it keeps that moisture off your face too. And the snot, like my mustache is so thick that snot can't penetrate my top lip. So like my mustache will just be this frozen snot slick, but it's suspended away from my face just a little bit. I did some winter campouts in Scouts where I woke up with snot had froze my lips shut. Could have just not told you that. No one. Why is that gross? It's snot, dude. I think boogers are like of the bodily fluids. They're pretty low tier gross. Having your lips sealed is definitely gross. I mean, it's better than the alternative. Knowing that my lips were sealed meant I wasn't sitting there just swallowing snot all night long. I could have woke up with frozen snot on my top lip and my jaw down here and been like, where'd that snot all go? You know? At least I knew where it was. I can't tell if you're being a joker here, fell, or not. They make heated hankies? This can't be true. A USB powered. Dude, USB powered everything. I'm here for it. I'm already carrying around USB batteries to charge everything in my life anyway. Give me heated everythings. What up? Name of the 43 months. Why haven't my baby ravens been born yet? I'd take a heated hanky. Just rub that thing all over me. Did you catch a fish? You were interrupted by a raven. Oh yeah, it's because I didn't actually seal it in like I wanted to. I remember. Training and guarding my door. Well, they train sometimes. I think they're mostly just standing there. No, they're watching a dodging demonstration. Throwing wrenches at each other. Oh no, what did I... Karn, I think it was 25 months. I do have room, plenty of room. I need to remember to name people. What up's first? This 50-year-old skilled miner. And you are a 38-year-old legendary bowyer. Love boys. Do do do. No, don't use closest material. It's been a day. We did discuss boot safety. And now I don't know where we're at. Where are we at, chat? What's the topic? Don't starve? Don't starve like? I wish Don't Starve would just update the single player game and not Don't Starve together, but they'll never do that for me, and I'm sad. It's because I can't build it there until the other ones are done. You can play it in the solo version, but it lags. Always. No matter what you do, it lags. Creates input delay. Never had a lag issue on PS4 for it. Probably because you're not very good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think that if you started playing Don't Starve together and didn't play Don't Starve single player, or you didn't play Don't Starve single player very well, you would probably never notice how horrible the input delay is. However, before Don't Starve Together came out, I completely cleared the game twice in a row, looped the game and completely cleared it twice in a row. All the Ancient Guardians, all the Giants. It's a precision timing combat game, and when they eliminate the precision timing, it's miserable for someone that's played as much of it as I have. What job is this then? Maybe I never changed it back? Oh, I never changed it back. People and their excessive use of vowels. You're a woodcutter now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just meant the majority of people who play Don't Starve don't do the whole combat aspect of the game. And like, yeah. Imagine playing a game for fucking 20 years and then getting input delay. You know, you would fucking be upset about it. That's how Don't Starve Together feels for me. 20 years is obviously an exaggeration, but it was my most streamed game besides Isaac for like 4 years. And then they just stopped updating the single player because the majority of players don't notice and don't get anywhere in that game. They just fucking like starve to death in the first winter. It's also possible on PS4 it's different, never ending. There's a chance. I haven't played it on PS4 because I own a computer, but it is possible that something to do with how it hosts via PlayStation is very different. But on your PC, it creates a server even though it's running off your PC, which adds a small amount of input delay. I literally just got done explaining why I don't enjoy it, though, Felstrike. No, it's a thing, Ruin. I mean, it's 100% a thing. I don't for sure. It's just like I said, the majority of players aren't going to notice it because they didn't have all of their, their timings, melee timings figured out for all of the enemies, and I don't want to have to fucking learn how to do them with input delay again after I've already invested 1,000 hours in Don't Starve. I have to completely relearn how to fight, and that sucks. I've been there for the 82 months. I even tried to pay for hosting to see if that would help. Nope. My muscle memory is probably shot by now. I mean, I've played Don't Starve Together like 2 years ago, probably the last time. Year ago? I don't know. I have time in it. I just never enjoy it. Yeah, I got 130 hours in together. Am I excited for Hades 2? I'm surprised by Hades 2. But yeah, I'll play it. Surprised it's already getting a sequel that quick? Feels strange. I loved the idea of Shipwreck. There just wasn't any content in it. Yeah, I'll play 7 Days again. I don't know the last time I played it. I usually wait for like a significant amount of updates though to go back because it's like any game that you've played before. You know a lot. You're good at it. It gets the content gets less and less every time you go back. Yeah, I was just more surprised that Hades didn't do like a DLC or an update or something like that. I'm not like against it or anything. I'm just shocked that it's that quickly they're on to Hades too. Good for them. Um, do they already have an announcement or like an estimated release? Well, yeah, the early access doesn't mean anything. It just means it's still in development. We don't have a tag for under development. Actively being developed, not like this game, right? I don't know that. Did Dwarf Fortress ever call this early access? I did, Crane, with one child. One healthy human child. They never call this early access? Yeah. See, like, this is the same as 7 Days, but when 7 Days came out, we had this early access tag. It's coming in 2023. Yeah, that seems really fast. So I hope it's good. Yeah, it does get constant updates. I mean, so does 7 Days. So do most early access games. This, Rust, fucking Tarkov, PUBG, like all these games that are forever early access or whatever, right? Like that people complain about. I don't think that the tag makes a lot of sense for games that we want to continue to get updates. Tarkov was early access. I don't know what they're saying now. Tarkov is supposed to be an MMO. Or like whatever. It's supposed to be massive open world in and out of it. It's supposed to be rusty. It's not supposed to be this every 2 months it wipes and starts over. It's beta. Sorry. Yeah. Those tags are all made up bullshit. Under development is what we should say. Or still being updated. Not abandoned yet. But the funny part is they still act like that dream exists. Last I heard, because I've had this argument a bunch on Twitch with Tarkov fanboys, they still act like that idea is something they want to accomplish, but that's not what anyone that plays Tarkov enjoys. They like Tarkov as it is. Why don't you focus on just making that part of Tarkov good? Come up with a better system than this fucking 3 month or quarterly wipe shit. Because I'm sick and tired of doing the same fucking 30 quests over and over and over and over. I'd like to actually like level the skills on my character in a fun and effective way that persists and doesn't get wiped with the quest lines and everything over and over and over. But Tarkov, very successful game that has no idea what it wants to be or how it's going to accomplish it. That's what I feel. The game's bad late game? Yeah. And they refuse to acknowledge the glaring issue. In my opinion, the glaring issue. The markets. They cannot that game cannot succeed with an open marketplace. You'll never be able to convince players to get rid of it now. It's too late. However, I truly believe the number one issue with Tarkov and the reason it has to keep wiping is because of the player based markets. I don't know if a doctor just does all these jobs or what. Progression is an impossible problem to solve in persistent games. You're not totally wrong, but I do think that they could slow it down drastically without open markets. And yeah, like I should introduce you to my friend Russian Fishing 4. There are very, very good ways to limit players' progression, but you have to take control of the currency. You have to do a very good job of attempting to force costs on your players and not let them just be stupid rich, which if you watch, I don't know, did Tarkov wipe yet? I know wipe was coming. If you watch all of the top streamers, all of the top YouTubers, it's the same shit on every channel, how to get rich quick. Uh, and until Tarkov figures out a way to slow that down, you're not going to slow down the progression. And like everyone said, late game, when everyone can just buy everything, the game's no fun. But every single fucking popular stream is going to be about how to rush through the quest lines, rush through getting rich, zerging fucking loot rooms over and over and over to make money. I've always played without the black market. I think the traders even they're like not terrible if you slow down the progression. Slow it down. People should not be done in fucking 2 weeks. We like to chase goals and objectives. And, I mean, they could slow it all down a ton, especially if they eliminated the black market. I agree, Shim. I would, and like, way more interesting. Loot rooms shouldn't exist the way they currently do, in my opinion. I'd like to, I mean, obviously, until you test something, you never know for sure. I'm not going to pretend like I'm a genius game dev. I've never done it. But I think loot rooms are a fucking glaring issue that just cause, again, that speed run to richness so that I no longer have any reason to play. Um, why don't you go drink alcohol? Are you stuck? No. What are you even doing out here? Are you just new? There's still people just showing up, huh? I didn't realize it. It didn't at first, Strike. They added all those rules quickly. But yeah, I was selling items on in Diablo 3 on eBay, which became against TOS. Well, that's why you have to limit the ability to just have those loadout sports, and they went the opposite direction and they created this ability to like save templates. Last I knew, they had this ability to save these loadouts that you could just buy everything. Um, and yeah, like if eliminated the ability to just buy everything, and guns in that game are fucking dirt cheap. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. They have this entire interesting system of trading and exchanging and stuff like that, and then they just don't use it. I forgot I went back and set everybody to do everything because I ran out of people. Boom, 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 boom. People still play Diablo 3? It's still live? That genre of video game doesn't interest me, but like I just assumed at this point PoE had murdered. Oh wow. Really not much overlap? That sounds like gamers to me. Game supremacy. Competitors always gotta bicker there. The League Dota debate. Why is it just showing wrestlers? I do not understand what's wrong with this squad. Well, answer is kill it. Excuse me? Why didn't that save? That's wrong. Oh my god, I fucked it all up. Okay, it's right now. Hey, and now they show the right skills. I don't know why. I don't know if they'll actually share it. Maybe I should just build a second one next to it. Nah, it's fine. They don't train at the same time. Hey, K9. Yeah, it shows right here. You're 108. I see my FPS is starting to tank. And I'm only at 76 people. It's interesting. We did it. Giant raven hatchlings. Are they just immediately the same size as their parents? It appears they are. I thought I had 3 eggs. Now I've got 5? They really just do grow up so fast. I need to let other animals out, but it's a pain in the ass to know which ones are which. Because we have some that aren't trained well. Yeah, we have a possum that's not trained well. A wombat. Looks like all my porcupines. We had a bunch of goslings too? Ryan? A gosling? A baby goose. There's giant red squirrels? I don't see those on the list. Oh, there they are. Maybe that boy can't keep up with all the animal training I'm trying to make him do. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe it's just because I don't have an animal training spot set there for them. We know a few facts about wombat training. Hell yeah, we do. What? Why do I have so many people out here? What are they doing? No job. Then why the fuck are you out here? Are they trapped? The only thing I think is they're not going to cross that river. That would take a minute to mine. I do. I think they're trapped. They're not willing to cross that. Unconscious. Chick with a gun, they with 56 months. You're this stone cutter. Who are you? A bone doctor? A trapper? A peasant? He just fell in a waterfall. Yeah. And he's drowning. Quickly. He would have needed to make his run for this door, and he didn't do it. Yeah, they gotta just be trapped. You're gonna try it next? Why are you gonna go stand so close to that raven? It's amazing. He keeps getting a little breath in there. I'd love to try to save him, but I just don't think it's possible. It's so far down. Maybe. We'll try. I doubt it'll work. That corpse is of a big squirrel. Mine your way out of there, buddy. No? Yeah, the layers are tough. Mine your way out of there, buddy. Oh, he doesn't have a pick, probably. Eh? It's not Minecraft. He can't just punch his way through it. Why the fuck isn't anyone coming over here to mine this? We're gonna get this done first. Nobody's mining anywhere. Fuck, I forgot I was watching this to see how that went down. Water source vanished. What? What? Those masterpiece iron picks. Way to go, pal. Huh, I could have swore the Coke wasn't working for this yesterday. I think it's because I tried to do it wrong. What I'm doing? Where? Which part? That fucker's still alive in there. I don't agree with that at all, Ruin. I mean, then, like, literally any addictive people are going to get addicted to things, regardless of what they are. Like, as an addictive person, like, look at me fish. They should eliminate fishing as a hobby because I spend more time doing it than I should instead of doing more important things in my life. I think there's a difference between putting MMOs in the same category as gacha games and I don't think WoW and gacha games are in the same category. Locum, you're almost dead already. You probably don't need to be in the military. Yeah, I don't know like any kids playing MMOs. Like if you want to protect kids, let's look at Roblox, not MMOs. Holy shit, is he going to get out of there? He's not drowning. He needs a doctor. No, it hasn't been forgotten about, Ruin, but like every movie, TV series, toy, hobby, sport is advertised on TV. Where are you drawing the line with like advertising in general is the issue. Why are you pointing the finger at MMOs? That's the part I don't get. They're all just ways for us to fucking occupy time. I don't think MMOs are doing anything that's like predatory dollar wise that I'm aware of. You think World of Warcraft is was designed as an extremely addictive thing? That I guess that's where we differ then on this opinion. I don't. Any more than literally any other video game. WoW isn't even an original concept. Mobile gaming is way worse. Yeah. And online casinos, I mean, my state just legalized fucking online gambling in the last couple of years. They literally own all advertising now. Like, those to me are much bigger issues than microtransactions. Like, we have done tons and tons of science now on the issues of microtransactions and people having a hard time managing their budget with microtransactions. Intentionally trying to get you to think it's a small amount while you spend a fucking insane fortune. Well, I don't understand how you can say MMOs are innocent in their conception, yet blame Blizzard for, like, Blizzard has lots of things you can attack them for, but like they just released WoW Classic, which is the thing you're saying wasn't designed that way, and it's yeah. See, pots just are barrel equivalent. I just have more clay than wood. Yeah, I don't agree with you, Ruin. That's all. I'm just a difference of opinion. I don't think World of Warcraft's had any different effect, and I'm only me and my psyche, but I don't think it had any different effect on me than any other game, except in maybe more positive ways with like the social aspect. But I could say the same thing about Halo and a lot of other games too. And I'm an addict. Like, get addicted to like literally everything I do. Yeah, that's the part that's I struggle with this conversation is like, why are we pointing the finger at specifically MMOs and not video games as a whole, or at least the worst example, which is microtransactions. So charcoal must work. Fuck. But that's a video game problem, Ruin. It's not like you're still pointed your finger at MMOs. Like if you want to make that like you want to make that case for we don't know how gaming affects kids or whatever, like okay. We know how football affects kids and parents still push their kids to play football. I don't know. I think he's in the right ballpark. I'm like I get what he's trying to say. I don't agree with his target of MMOs. Um this is like to me a classic problem in the world though. Like we do it with politics and everything. We pick targets and don't look at the big picture, the big issue. Uh like we need a place to start or something instead of like the real problem. Yeah, it gets performance issues bad when you get hella dwarves. And as you just grow. Was it one of these guys up here that just went into a fell mood? I bet it was. Or fey mood? Why did I say fell? It only runs off a single core. It's 20 years old. Around 200. I get it before then. I'm already getting performance issues. I should be running at 75 FPS. I'm running at 54. It also depends on where you're at on the map. I'll probably run better down here. The overworld runs worse. Not much, but it's everything. Literally everything in the game affects your FPS, and FPS is a direct correlation to the speed at which things are moving. So, uh, dwarves obviously being the biggest one, but how much RAM do I have? I don't know. It's literally a processor thing, though. We tested it last colony that I lagged to death. Um, it just uses fucking 100% of one core of your processor, and somebody in chat claimed they got up to 400 dwarves without lag, but it was a bunch of like meta processing, metagaming to avoid things that are laggy. And like, I don't know. I wanna be able to enjoy the game too. I heard somebody say doors help a lot because it fucks with big pathing algorithms or some shit. Adding doors, I guess. I was told. I don't really know. I'm never gonna build a base counter lag. Just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna stop getting like any pets or avoiding certain tasks to avoid lag. Just if I can't enjoy the game the way I want to play it, then I just, won't. I should get my ravens out of here. Where are you fucking all going? I don't know why opening that door allowed you all to... Oh, I didn't set you to a new location. It did allow you to leave. You're correct. Get back in here, goslings. I have a i7. I think it was like a 6800 or something like that. I don't remember. I'm not that tech savvy. Don't care to remember my processor. Only on year 5. Yeah, I definitely think you build lag is like, how deep are you too? Are you still in the first fucking 30 layers? I think as you build a world, I've heard caves lag a lot. I don't know. Like I said, hard to judge. Definitely Dwarves is number 1 though, because I'd been running at 75 FPS until these last 25 Dwarves and just dropped. The game still, to me, runs at a decent speed, down even at like 30 FPS. Why though, Ruin? It's our lives, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's like, not everybody has to strive for excellence. I think that's bullshit. I think we need to change outlooks of people like you that think everyone needs to strive for excellence. Some of us just want to fucking enjoy our life on a computer, and that's fine. We aren't all born to change the world. And we live in a planet that, like, if we were actually gave a fuck about one another, like, there's enough for everyone. We just choose not to. And then blame it on the lazy ones. I don't even need to get into the whole propaganda idea of it beyond, like, just some people don't fucking care to push for extreme, like, we all have different beliefs on what our life is about. It's our life. I mean, you may look at what somebody decides to, how somebody decides to live their life and say, well, I think that's sad. But, like, as long as that person fucking died happy, or at least not depressed, not by their own hands of suicide, I think they did okay in life. But you said that after saying a paragraph about how basically what you did was like a reverse no offense. It's one of the biggest challenges of the world was your first statement, and then you end it with, I'm not here to tell you how to run your life. But you also said one of the biggest challenges of the world. See how those two sentences don't like go together? You think it's a huge issue in the world, yet do what you want. They don't work together. I'm not trying to attack you personally. You made a point, and I'm trying to make a counterpoint. No. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Huh. You're semi-wild. All right. So I accomplished what I want to accomplish with them. But yeah, I'm sorry if you felt like I was attacking you, because I was just trying to have a conversation. You gave your opinion, I was giving mine. That was it. It was not an intent to be an attack. I disagree with you, then that's cool. I don't mind. It's not like we're disagreeing over something I think is fucking life changing or hurting anyone. No, you're good, man. It was just a conversation for me. I actually enjoy disagreeing with people. I find it, to be like relieving to have a conversation where two people disagree and don't worry about offending one another. So I didn't think I was going to, and I wasn't offended in any way by your actions or statements. Yeah, it was definitely an attack on your opinion, because because I disagree, right? Anytime you disagree with someone's opinion, I guess you could call it an attack. I don't know. Interesting. Always interesting to debate things with people. You still haven't got up here? Why did you stop? For constructive disagreements? Oh, I think they're great, man. Me and a friend's wife have been, I guess she's a friend too, but if I say a lady friend, Chad always gets horny. Uh, Constantly watch the same TV shows and then argue about the good and bad parts of them. It's our angry book club. Quasa's fucking unconscious from a tree falling on his head. I don't remember telling him to cut down a tree. But alright. Well, I guess I did. I don't remember saying cut down all the trees down here. I thought it said gather plants. Guess I drugged the wrong thing. It is very difficult to disagree with people and not end in that result right there where someone's upset, which, and I'm not saying you are, Ruin, and this again, I'm just trying to talk about what the fuck we were talking about. um, which does suck. I'm with your professor. We should argue more, and at the end of the day, like, just be cool with it. Mountain goat hair ring. How nice. I don't know why I have so many boxes of clothes. Just talks about Lord of the Rings the whole time. All right, I'm not with your professor anymore. While I think Middle Earth is very cool, I think the Lord of the Rings story is like, you know, whatever. We could talk about Middle Earth all day, but I don't really want to talk about Frodo. Unless it's like about Frodo and Sam's love life, then like I'm here to debate that. That's a little more interesting, Riptide. Also sounds a little fanboy. Depends on the way you interpret it, eh? That's exactly what I was thinking, Sarah List, and I've debated it for a while in my head. If Sam or Frodo is the top, it's a hard choice for me. Sam is a bottom, but like Frodo's such a little. That doesn't make a bottom, Richard. I'm just saying though, like if one of them was gonna if I was gonna have one of them fucking pound my asshole, I'm picking Sam. Cause I bet Sam fucks, dude. And yeah, Frodo 100% doesn't deserve Sam, not at all. And the the ring excuse it ain't working for me. I think my problem with like 90% of TV and movies now is like I have just dissolved the whole plot to I wish these people would talk. I feel like the moral of every movie and TV show that exists is if only people talked about their feelings and said what they actually wanted to say. There'd be like no TV. There would be no stories. There would be no plots. And it kind of just has ruined TV for me lately. I need to forget it. I forget I learned this. What's your favorite fiction TV show? I don't know. I hate favorites. Not because I don't have them, but I have favorites in the moment. And currently I don't have a favorite fiction show. I'm in a dry spell with TV. Yeah, like this the lady I was talking about, she made me watch some dumb friend comedy. It's their comdram, whatever it was. And like in her mind, these two people were the best friends to ever live, and like she kept saying how she wanted a friend like that, but I just kept thinking like and arguing with her that like the entire show, all of the drama is based around the fact that those two are actually just super codependent of one another and really bad friends. Like I think a therapist would argue they're 100% unhealthy for one another, and the fact that they constantly have to keep forgiving one another without actually changing doesn't make them good friends at all. They're bad friends who can't communicate, and like that's the moral of the story if you were really looking at it. Just because two people been friends for 30 years doesn't make them great friends. It just means they're really good at fucking forgiving one another and became super codependent on one another. I used to watch NCS with my ex-wife, but no, I don't watch NCS. I don't watch any crime. The only crime drama I watch is The Rookie, and it's because it's got fucking Nathan Fillion in it. And I'll watch whatever he's in, just because I like to look at his face. I couldn't get into Better Call Saul. I really enjoyed Andor as well. But here comes the Richard Butt. You ready for the Richard Butt? But I also fucking can't. It's like watching 300. I know what happens. Can I get a story that I don't know the end result? I really wish Andor was just written about something unique and not something we already, not a storyline that I didn't give a fuck about and that I already knew the fucking result. That's what I'm saying. Why does this wombat cage contain 4 items? Oh, there's plum pits in there. Yeah, but a ton of neat character. But we know where, like, exactly, we know the final project. It's just really weird for me to watch a show where I know the end project. Yeah, I agree that it would have been, but they could have explored it with new characters, Beatrice. Like completely new characters. There has to be more to the oppression of the Empire than doing a prequel to a movie we've already seen. It's still, I didn't finish it yet, actually. Still a good show, but I didn't finish it yet. I thought I did, but I'm pretty sure I didn't because I just recently saw like 2 weeks ago or so someone saying like what a great season finale, and I was like, wait, what? I thought I finished that show like a month and a half ago. I mean, it's an entire galaxy. Never ending pizza. I feel like you could write stories about characters in the same timeline, just in a different part of the galaxy. And I mean, this one sort of is. It's not on Tatooine. We haven't gone to Tatooine yet that I've seen, but like, I would say you're correct, Raffle. Except that I think that was a really well written show. So, uh, just a bad topic. I think they're getting closer though. It's the closest thing to a dark Star Wars we've ever had, which will be cool. What the fuck? Why did you guys not finish these stairs when you got that close? No, I definitely didn't because I selected the top and then went to where I wanted to dig. The fucking river's gonna freeze before they get it done now. Maybe I just set mining somewhere else and didn't realize it. No, they don't have picks, or they'd be mining. They're set to mine and not doing it. I assume because they don't have picks. And they can't get in here. They're just stuck outside, dying slowly. I must have yarn cloth, rock blocks, bones. I don't think I have like any of those things. Oh, is that what makes them lose their mind? And not complete their item? Because they can't build the thing they want? Huh, I never actually paid attention to that part. Don't tell me, but it feels like it could be. don't even know where you get yarn. Oh yeah, sheep. Huh. I don't get why they won't mine it. They're just doing other jobs instead. What is wrong with you? Huh. I don't know. I feel like this waterfall is causing me a lot more interference for some reason than previous ones. I'm going to try grading it, but if not that, then I'm going to move my stairs back one, I think. Yeah. I didn't have an issue with my old waterfall, but this time around it seems like it's really been a pain in their buns. But there's guys up here doing other jobs, just not mining, so that doesn't make any sense. That's not the issue. I don't understand why they won't finish these stairs. Why they went halfway up and said no. To make them wear uniforms when they're not training? Yeah, I don't know that one. Just wait for the fucking water to... It's frozen already? There we go. Now it doesn't matter. Now they're gonna come mine it from the top. Weird. Pretty fucking cold to freeze a waterfall. It happens. But pretty fucking cold. They're going to dig that stairs now. Now that the waterfall froze. Whatever, dude. Bring me some seeds. It's been my go-to request lately. I'm lazy. Are you actually still coming here? You got trapped on the other side of the river and couldn't get here too. Oh, did one of them die? The actual trader? Way below freezing to freeze moving water. Stairs are done now. The only thing I think is it was these two fucking rocks in here. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't mind the waterfall turning off. Good with it. I wonder if I could build a... That is not... we have a pissed off raven that's free? Mr. Zev, thank you for the 70 months. We do indeed. Shit, my water. Oh, Zev. Who are you gonna be? This legendary weaponsmith. That's you. Well, that didn't keep it from freezing either. Merchants will be leaving soon. They never even unloaded their shit, did they? Oh, they did. Fuck. Please get here in time. No, I think they're... Yay. God, cheese is expensive. You happy with this profit, sir? Cannot possibly haul such a load. I think that means my animals is too heavy. Why do you do this to me? Oh yeah, that giant raven weighs a metric shitload. Excess weight. Oh, it shows it right there. I can read. Boom, 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 boom. Are you happy now? I'm afraid he's gonna run off. You fail too many times, they fucking free. That's a $120 sock. They don't even socks don't even come in pairs, which is really upsetting. Imagine running around in one fucking pig skin sock and one squirrel skin sock. Oh, I went overweight again. Okay, we got there. I have like no shields. I need more pants and helmets and gloves. But I believe there's still a dude occupying my forge gonna die soon. I don't want a dumb cavivore. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I wonder if I need bedrooms. Probably. Very little anger. Yeah, dude. Waterfalls. Winter's here now, though. They don't get that sweet waterfall love. They're gonna get angry again. I'm hungry. Feed me, chat. Oh, right. These got misaligned. All right, chat. Our first meeting, our first meal. You're gonna cook dinner for me. What are you making me? I'd make you a steak. And probably mashed potato. Because that's the kind of guy I am. This bedroom is all out of fucking whack. Whack me off. Lasagna, maybe? That'd get you probably head. Grilled cheese pizza sandwich. You had me with grilled cheese. Like I was in. And then you threw a fucking pizza in there and now I'm intrigued but scared. Platonic or is there a chance of fucking? I mean, I think the chance of fucking is always there with me. We just have to fall in love first. Or I have to find you at least remotely interesting. If at the end of the night I look at you and go, I think I could love this person, then I would also fuck you. You see? I don't have to be in love with you, just think the potential for love is there. You just add a little pizza sauce. I mean, I'd try it. But I'm still concerned. But with bread instead of pizza dough. It's just like when your mom made you fucking hamburgers and after the fact realized she didn't have any buns, so she made you eat them on bread? Or was that just me? Was that just my mom? All the time. I never got it. Like, I got it the first time. But after like 30 different times in my childhood, and I moved out at like 15, so it's not like I lived with mom for long. But after like the 30th time of, whoops, we don't have any hamburger buns, it's like, you'd think you'd start to check. Hey, oh yeah, hot dogs were the same thing. That's true. I'm just now, as a 34-year-old man, thinking, you know what? I think my mom was lying to me. I think she knew the whole time there weren't buns and was just saying that so we would eat them. Fuck! Because if she would have told us she was going to make burgers without buns, we would have probably complained about it. But say, I'm going to make burgers, we go, yay. And then she comes back 15 minutes later, oh, sorry, we didn't have any buns. And we're like, oh. Fuck. Also, my mom, it might have just been my mom fucking up. She did offer, if you missed it the other day, I was going through like food I loved from my childhood, so I texted her and asked for something. She's like, I got that. And then I was like, yeah, you probably still have it from when I lived with you. And she checked the expiration date and it was like 2007. So hard to guess with my mom. Holding on to it for when I visit. I'm not going to pretend like I'm any better with throwing away things in my cabinet, in my cabinets. Once it's in the cabinet, it's in there until it's eaten. That's just the way it works. And sometimes you don't eat it. And 5 years later, you're like, oh, that sounds nice. And you realize it's 5 years old. Yeah, I don't think anyone like really actively goes. Maybe you do, but I don't know anyone who actively goes like searching through their cabinets on an annual basis to look for expired food. I tried to get you bones. I don't know what to do about rock blocks. We have those. Maybe you're just yelling shit. I think you're gonna die though. Usually they make it faster than that. Your mother does it annually. Just go check for expired food. I usually, like I said, wait until I grab something. I'm like, holy shit, this is old. And then that'll send me into like a little bit of a look around at objects in the near vicinity to see how old they are. Every spring, that seems reasonable. Not like every 2 weeks she's in there running down the expiration list. If it's bad, you'll usually smell it. I think there are some things that I don't want to open up and smell them. Like a 7-year-old can of tomato sauce or something like that. You know? I'm good. Canned meat is terrifying in general. My friend's grandpa's trying to convince me to try his canned venison. And I don't know, man. Only 7 years. Well, you don't know the true age. You just know the age past expiration. Canned venison. Yeah, venison's really tough. So he claims that by canning it, it gets rid of the toughness. And, like, that might be true, but you also put it in a fucking can. Why does it say we've made so many yet we have so few? Not likely to kill you? No, that I see. I'm not afraid of dying. I just don't like to put things in my mouth that I don't enjoy putting in my mouth. That's it. It's a reasonable answer to not want to try something. Just nah, don't feel like it. Not a risk taker, you know? Hard pass anything someone can themselves. That part seems, yeah. Was it Justin that made himself really sick trying to make his own hot sauce? I think it was Justin. And I would have thought hot sauce, like, that shit's just gonna kill all bad bacteria. Sounds like a Justin thing to do. That and forget when Christmas is. Some of the things that boy says and does makes you think he's the dumbest human being on the planet. But then he does other things and you're like, oh, what a smart, handsome boy. But being like fucking 38 years old and not knowing what day Christmas on is... It's a lot for me to comprehend. Gooses are birds. I'm sure he had advent calendars. Oh no, he got some of your nerves. Zeb likes those nerves. Why is this squirrel in the air? There's multiple squirrels. And they're in the air. Is Zeb dead? Wow, 2 people just fucking died there? That's my legendary weaponsmith. I don't even know what he was doing up here. Yeah, they must have been climbing. Another one? What is this? Who is this squirrel? Why don't they have weapons? Or armor on? Unreal. Cannot believe a fucking squirrel just did that. Yeah, this is the lizard colony. Boom, 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 boom. All this because they're hauling fucking rocks over here, huh? Motherfuckers, Ming. Cannot believe it. Thank you, Ziz, for the raid. Appreciate that. I can't believe a squirrel killed 4 people. What a bad bitchin' squirrel. How many rooms is that? Anybody got good quick math? And the sub for 82 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you playing? 12. No, that's 10. That's 20. Oh, I made it in 10s. That's easy. That's enough bedrooms. The Long Dark. Is that the... I think I know what game that is. Too many dark... Is that the one... Yeah. There's a DLC? I played it for like 5 hours and couldn't figure out what to do, I think. Just kind of wandered around. This motherfucker has been occupying my magma forge forever. But I played it, let's see, last time I played it, January 3rd of 2016. So, it might have changed since then. Might be a little different. Of course, I don't have a fucking anvil. Couple of changes. Can you fish in it? That's the real question. How's the fishing? You can? Sounds like I need to revisit it. I do like survival. Of course, ice fishing. When's Oregon Trail coming out? Oh my god, I'm making fucking floodgates, aren't I? Yes, I just made 20 fucking floodgates. Yay. I was wondering why I didn't. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need fucking floor grates. Great. It's out? The new Oregon Trail is out? When did it come out? Why am I just now hearing about this? I just heard about it for the first time last night. Now you're telling me it already is out. And I'm upset. Chet, you have one fucking job. 2 jobs. Support me financially. Tell me about new games that you might want to watch me play. Is it garbage? November 14th? You're a fucking month and a half late. About support yourself financially also? I mean, yeah, do that. But, like, make enough for me, too. Guy that's not subbed, who asked that question without a question mark. Very positive reviews on Steam. Are people streaming it? I haven't seen anyone stream it. I didn't know it existed. I'm upset. It's like we're going on the trail. I mean, we might have to. It's voice acted? Oh, you're just trying to be funny. All right, now. Not funny. How dare you? I feel like nobody knows anything about it, and this is wild to me. It seems like the kind of game that would have gotten dummy traction off nostalgia. There's a trailer. I don't even remember the original. Is it on here? It's here. It's even on Steam. Ching? Dysentery. Oh, is it also mobile? Oops. My name is Baiwachia Chichish. It doesn't look great. It has good reviews, but it doesn't. Why is this in night vision? How else are you gonna see at night? Good point. They also want 30 fucking dollars for it. Catch 80 plus species in the new fishing minigame. It's one of the big selling points, Beatrice. They said hunting and rafting make a long awaited return with faithful gameplay and all new visuals. I don't know. It doesn't feel $30 to me. Why is my apparently spacebar turns that back on? I don't remember the original to have a nostalgia bomb. The only people that might get a nostalgia bomb for it is you. I was looking for a good video game. It has decent reviews, but it doesn't look like it has any actual interesting depth to it. It's like 7 quests. A cyclops with a single eye set in its forehead. Yeah, it's a cyclops. No, I think a cyclops has 2 testicles. One for pee, one for cum. It's classic combo. That's what the balls are for. We're gonna fight it. Because everyone's outside. And I can't get them inside fast enough. Look at this motherfucker. He's just sticking that cyclops. Oh, wait. I guess he didn't even hit him. He's just scared. Run that coward down. What a little baby cyclops. Look at him run. He's a scaredy cat. Chase him down. Oh, he's not acting so scared anymore. He's acting a lot bit dead. He weighed 7,900 kilos. Pretty heavy. But a squirrel killed 4 of us, yeah. He's 10 miles wide, at least. Oh god, there's a giant squirrel afoot. Just slowly growing the old fortress. We had a huge setback where everyone but one child died, so, you know, we've had to try to slowly rebuild from that. As you can see, there's been a tiny bit of loss. Yep, there he goes. Rest in peace, buddy. At least I finally got my fucking forge back. No, we got him in a cave. Just locked in a cave. Damn, the smelting's been slow. IRL, if he was regenerating, it would stop his aging. Can you really use IRL for that umbrella? Like, can you use fucking Wolverine as your reference for IRL? He has aged. Not IRL. He wanted so many bones. He had fucking 17 agitated giant porcupine bones. That's got to be like 100 regular agitated porcupine bones. I get that. I just think that if there isn't, well, I guess there are some examples of things that don't die. Needs cage. Needs cage. Interrupted by a cyclops. Needs cage. Let me guess. Needs cage. Nick Cage. Or Doctor Who. Chat ruined Doctor Who for me. Doctor Who is like James Bond for me. Once I realized the way the writers actually wanted the story to work, I hated it. I didn't realize that Doctor Who. I'm not like a novice Whovian or whatever you call yourselves. Virgin, I think, is the technical term. Um, but realizing that the previous Doctor has like no impact on the following Doctor's life and personality and stuff like that really just made him less interesting to me. And the fact that James Bond is one James Bond throughout all of the films, stretching like 50 years, also ruined James Bond to me. These are just things I can't unsee now. You wouldn't say no impact, but like people in chat like showed me where they're supposed to have, because I would agree. It feels like it has impact. You don't get his love for it. Doctor Who, now I still appreciate the seasons I watched, and Doctor Who is one of those shows that like you know is so bad, but you love it anyway. Like Stargate. Was Stargate that bad? I don't think it's good. And I think like even ratings wise, I don't think it was very good, was it? It never held a candle to like Star Trek. Hard to get Yeah, and if your show is really good, you're probably not on sci-fi to begin with. The sci-fi in recent years has had a few hits, right? It started as a like a TV movie, didn't it? Or was it a regular movie? It started as a movie though. Stargate started as a movie. Now, Wizard, I was gonna specifically say Expanse for sci-fi's recent success, but do they still have Expanse? Was a real movie. Okay. The Expanse is over now. Did they have it through its whole life? And Amazon picked it up. And the Sci-Fi dropped it, huh? That's weird. Because it does feel like the only show in recent, maybe ever, that Sci-Fi did well. A new Stargate too. I don't know if you could do a new Stargate. I don't. Maybe. It was too expensive. The future of TV and movies is really intriguing, actually, because of the cost and the expectations. Like, fucking low budget films are basically dead. Which eliminates a lot of categories of TV and movie. I do, Dingo. Lost my legendary weaponsmith. Godzilla movies. Never got into Godzilla. All right, what are we still doing outside? Are you still not done clean? You know what? This one piece of limestone. Actually, I need that. I lied to you. Is this a human's corpse? Nope. And then they should be done out here besides gathering the old plants. How is that 1,000-ish food? And how have we not gotten any honey? Drop off inaccessible. Where did this water come from? Did somebody open a door? It's awful wet in here. Why is a stray piglet in my house? People bring animals with them. Has anyone made a fucking raven a pet yet? Nope. Oh, missed one. It's just a cool, like, decade of work. You'll get it done eventually. A ghost? Why didn't we just bury his ass? Has grave. Where's your fucking body at? This list is so long, I'll never find you. Corpse must be somewhere we can't get at it, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I have extra coffins? Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Yeah, Hades was a decent game. I wouldn't say it's like top of my list of sequels I'd love to see, but Hades was a decent game. Should be a decent sequel. Put that child to rest. Down, 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 down. Boom, boom, boom. Nice baby girl. Crafts. I should make sure this is the right number. It's not. Oh, wait. Huh? I must have counted wrong. It's gotta be right. Wait, no, it doesn't. Right. It's gotta move. Okay. Where, lizard child? What do were lizards believe in? You'd have to ask. I never make anything out of wood from you. Be more than just an axe dwarf on your off time. Thanks. Ah, my brain. Look at this motherfucker throwing his clothes on the floor. Probably gonna blame me because he doesn't have a cabinet. So this stockpile should be no gems. Furniture's fine. No leather. No paper. No stone. Weapons is okay. No wood. Finished goods is fine. Coins is fine. No cloth. No bars. Armor's fine. Animals are fine. No oh, ammo's fine, I guess. Womp 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 womp. The staircase is where? Right there. Ah! That doesn't include bones, does it? Oh, wait. It does include bones. Oh, I always get that fucker wrong, huh? I don't know what you do with teeth. Horn. I know you do with hair and wool. I think we'll leave those in there. No leather. Gems is fine. No furniture. Definitely no food, no finished goods. Coins is whatever the fuck. Should be 0 barrels stored here. And then this will be carpenter. Venison gumbo? I don't even know what a gumbo is. This stockpile. No ammo. No animals. No armor. No bars. No coins. No finished goods. No food. No furniture. No gems. No pepper. No stones. No weapons. It's just made on the spicy side? Yeah, I don't really... Okay. I think you were the guy that... Wait, were you the guy that just... No. Somebody got depressed. I forget who. Must be him. Old depression strikes again. Guy decided he was so sad he'd stop drinking water. Bumblebee stew and voodoo chicken? Is that what you just fucking said to me? This all sounds made up. Ooh, possum leather right mitten. A named possum leather right mitten. What will we do without it? Have a cold hand. How to get me to Nevada? I mean, pay. It's always an option. I'll go anywhere if it's free. Yeah, what do you mean no airports in Vegas or in Nevada? Vegas is like the cheapest airport. That flux layer is so high up. The bugs in this game, they are not loving everything. There's one upset guy. Mostly happy though. Um, I don't think it has that many bugs. I might be wrong, but I don't think it has that many bugs. Unless you mean insects, in which case there's like a fair share of insects I've experienced. I wasn't sure if you were going for that reference. I got there eventually. Just a little slow, sorry. I like food. I don't know that I'd get on an airplane just to eat, but I do like food. Food's pretty tight. Someday I hope to travel again. It's been quite a few years since I've gotten to. We did that really quick trip to California to deliver some shit to my brother when he moved, and that's been about it in the last who knows how long. But I got, more important fucking fish to fry, unfortunately. Where's this troll at? Oh, he chilling. 72 hours? You a slow driver? I heard insanity? Yeah. I used to work for an online store, and we'd get so many people who'd like call us up from some random country in Europe and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna be in the States, and I was wondering if I could just come pick up these parts." And I'd be like, "Where are you at in the States?" They're like, "Well, it doesn't matter. I'll come to you." And I'm like, "No, you won't. There's a good chance I'm like a multiple day drive from wherever you're landing in the States." I've driven to California 3 times now, and back, and back four, because I flew to California, bought a car, and drove home once. Not the most fun drive. What do you dye cloth with? Oh, you can't. You need unrotten dye. The northern route is beautiful, though. How far north are you going? What are you calling the Midwest? The Midwest is fucking huge, bro. That ranges from like fucking Minnesota to, I don't even know, West Virginia. Because the northern route from me to California is half pretty, half horrid. There's only one northern route. Is there? Is it just the fucking Iowa, Nebraska, Wyoming? Wait, what's something I'm missing here? You gotta say Minnesota. The Dakotas? Yeah, if you don't go through the Dakotas, there could be another more northern highway, but I don't think so. I think it's just that fucking I-80 route across uh, Iowa and Nebraska, and that shit sucks. I was right. It's just Wyoming. Do-do-do-do-do. Wyoming's okay, and Utah is pretty, but a bigger part of that drive is Iowa and Nebraska, and they're literally the worst places in our country to drive. But I do like the northern drive better than the southern route. The what is it? Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri. That route. Don't really like that route. The only part of that, there's like a tiny bit of pretty in Arizona, New Mexico, but not much. I haven't been to Arkansas yet. Arkansas is not as wide as Iowa and Nebraska. When you drive through Iowa and Nebraska, you drive through both states at their widest points. So it's like fucking 10 hours of just fucking corn. I was super impressed how pretty Utah was. I didn't expect it. You only ever hear about pretty much bullshit in Utah, but it's gorgeous. The northern part of Utah is gorgeous. I couldn't believe how fucking hipster it was too. What the fuck is that city? Why can't my brain work? Because I'm still trying to figure out dwarf logic. Anyway, it's beautiful. Was surprised. Didn't expect it. Wyoming gets a lot of shit as being a really boring state too, but I thought it was interesting. Like the east side of it's pretty boring. But oh, absolutely. It can be beautiful and horrible to live in. No doubt about that. Have you seen Florida? You better get those things done. You'll end up divorced like me. 95% of your driving at night when you're traveling? I just drive. I don't really care one way or another. I actually don't mind road tripping alone because I just like if I get tired, I just pull over and take a nap. You know. I would actually prefer it to driving with other people. Why is this still wrong? It's not wrong. I think the last time I drove to Cobalt, I took like 8 naps. And it's only like a 10-hour drive or something. Yeah, I get sleepy driving too, and I don't fuck around with driving tired. Shit's dangerous. Where will I want soap making? Should it be up top? Soap making uses... No, it should be here. No, no themes. Just better than the last one. Hopefully less laggy, though already lagging a little bit at 78 people scares me. It's not, unfortunately, Doctor, no. I can't do that. I actually have had to reduce my max population and try to build my population slower. You don't have a ton of control over that, but... Well, I don't, because I don't know what I'm doing. But wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. Are you allowed to store? Probably not. I don't even know what that would be under. Oh, right there. Are you allowed to store? Yeah. What would Coke be under? Oh, this one maybe? Yeah. The soap is also under that tab, huh? Interesting. I don't want soap stored here. But that means I need a place to store my soap. It is a bar. They're not wrong. A bar of soap. I guess it makes sense. Alright. I feel like I am missing stuff, but I guess not. Now I just need to get this place functional. Where's the lava at? It's all this way, right? Yeah, so storage up there, workshops down here. Might actually have enough space already. We've got forge, smelter, kiln, and glass. Kiln and glass. Yeah, that's probably enough there. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Magma. Not a regular ass glass furnace. Yeah, it eliminates your need for coal and stuff. As much, there are still things that need coal, but less coal usage. More efficient. Not sure if it opens up anything else that you couldn't do without magma, but don't tell me. Motherfucker's always trying to tell me shit. Like, this is block. Oh, does it actually use magma from below? I don't believe so. Because when magma depletes, they don't work anymore. But maybe. I don't know. A possible FPS, of course. As long as it's not like game breaking. My FPS is okay right now, but once I get down to like 30 or so, then I gotta panic. Panic! Where the fuck were you trying to collect webs from? Because you shouldn't be able to get anywhere that's even webby, bro. I don't think a monster attacked me. Do you mean the thing I just canceled out? That's just my dude turning into a were-lizard. Not sure what to do with him. I sold him. Couldn't get him to tame or anything, but there's maybe a way. I just couldn't, so I sold him. I didn't have that problem, H2O. I just clicked sell on the cage with an animal in it, and it brought him over. Where am I keeping the were lizard? In a cage. Speaking of cages, that's not what I wanted to do. I finally got a petition. A guild hall for the Farmers Guild. Where do I want to do that at? Here seems fine. That tile better not be wet. Why does it always just take me to a random ass tile? Oh my god, all those cages are full again. Why are you trying to collect fucking webs? I've had looms and you... Where are you... What? I'm gonna turn it off. My FPS skyrocketed. I was paused, wasn't I? Yeah. Can't wait to start having my shit get stolen. Itchy eyeball. The Windy Skunk. Great name. Fix the stair going down in the next floor. It's also going down when I want them to connect. So is it mined out below the floor you're trying to dig down to? Then you have to manually build a stair up to it, or vice versa. Yeah, under construction you can actually build I don't know if you've been building or digging stairs or which ones you're having trouble with, but... Do. Oh, actually, they'll still probably steal it. They never steal shit out of my fucking... whatever it's called. My stockpiles, but they constantly steal shit off display shelves. It's just asking to have things stolen. Oh good, you used wood there. And limestone there. I should have done that manually. Hey, we're still positive. No, we're negative 20. We're on our way. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. I didn't need to build 2 staircases. Whatever, it'll make it slightly faster if they get this wall done. Oh, gross. Are bones being stored in here? Because this is not allowed. Those go up here. Where's the wombat? Kill him. Motherfuckers, you interrupt my construction. Yes, you did. I just continued to try to make it safe out here, but it never will be. Squirrel. Which squad is training right now? I think this one, yeah. To arms! Yeah, it's hard to know what he's struggling with without seeing it, unfortunately. Can I just build a wall over this? Yeah? Yeah? No, I get it. I've had a lot of little things that take me forever to solve. Don't want anyone to run out of socks. That would be sad. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. Wow. What danger? This fucking map is hell, dude. What's out here being a mean? They must have killed it. I don't see anything that's not in a cage. Look at them all in cages. What are those rodent men? Rodent men. They live in a cave underground. Hey, new guys, any of you want to join the military? It's a great deal. Benefits and whatnot. College. Compensation. I'm afraid to turn my hunters on because I'm just afraid. This is a high master ambusher and expert marks dwarf. I'm going to try to let him hunt, but I have a feeling he's just going to get murdered by scary creatures out there. You're such a skilled brewer. Talented armor smith. I do need to make more armor. A high master animal trainer. Which biome is this? I don't know. Cold fucking wildness, wilder wild. Have you met a waterfall, Go When in doubt, say hi to a waterfall. I don't have pottery, right? No. Ah. Oh, legendary bone carver, my dude. Where the fuck is Taylor? That was the only thing I really set out to do here. Not weaving. Not spinning. Maybe it is weaving? Tanning, pressing, soap making. I don't got any good soap makers. I guess maybe it is weaving? I thought there was one that was tailoring. Clothes making. Ah, yes. What are some other legendary folks? You make bows, right? Yeah, fuck bows. 2 legendary bow making men. That one said right there he was a carpenter. Are you a legendary lie maker? No, you're. Oh, you must have legendary combat skills. You're a legendary tracker. Whatever the fuck that means. Climbing is a skill? Does that Scoots make the easy? Yeah. Oh my god, they weren't even done arriving yet. There's still more coming. I love when I do that. You're an adequate woodcutter. You're an adequate woodworker. Oh, you're all adequate woodcutters, huh? I don't know how high up the list adequate is. Doesn't sound very high. A legendary wound dresser. Legendary suturer. Wow. That guy's the shit. There was a lot of people I didn't give jobs to, so. Someone should fucking clean up this hospital floor. It's disgusting in here. What's suturer? Huh. Weird. I don't even see him as a list for a job in the hospital. When he's a legendary suturer and wound something. Who the fuck was that? Maybe I'm drunk and he's already assigned. It's possible. I've been drunk before. No. Suturing. It's here, but not a permanent job in the doctor's office, huh? I'm gonna assume all of those jobs are under orderlies, but they... No, I'm not. I'm just gonna fucking... Goodbye. You'll suture. Just you. That's fine. And then we've got the setting of bones, which we were struggling to get someone to do earlier. Not to be confused with Bone Man. Bone Set Man. Just dabbling bone doctors. And then surgery. I have one talented surgeon. That dude does it all. He's a real doctor. I just wish you could like change this so there's an easier way to see what their jobs were on the job screen, but oh well. It's too many jobs. I hate it. These are also set in the hospital. I don't know, man. It's confusing. I really hope this is something they address early. Day 1 of vacation. Well, Dwarf Fortress never had any of that shit, man. That's all added. Was added with mods. People were hoping that Dwarf Fortress would compete with the old Dwarf Therapist mod, but it does not. It's still lacking. It's better than it was from the base game standpoint, but... The worst part is you can't even save them like for a new run. That's like part of the struggle of starting a new run. Got to go do all that shit again. If you just let everyone do shit, yeah, but then you can't control who's doing shit. And like, what's the point of having a legendary cheese maker if he's not the guy making cheese? You wonder what legendary cheese tastes like? Legendary. These squirrels are fucking trapping you. Squirrels are dead. Like pepperjack? I do like pepperjack. That actually kind of freaks me out when people say things like that. When they just like say you've never said anything before and you just hit me with my favorite cheese that I eat like every day. That does kind of freak me out. And then you're like, I know what your favorite cheese is. It's crazy how much my food has gone up. I should try more cheeses. Now there's something I'd try. Give me all the cheeses. Oh fuck, what are these dwarves doing? Dancing? That's some fast techno. So I would like to breed a pair of giant porcupines, but I've been lazy about it. Because once you breed them, they are domesticated, it seems, in my experience so far. I don't care about possums. Oh, speaking of animals, did the new people bring any pets with them? Yup. You cannot train squirrels, or I just haven't fucking place them correctly. Smoked Gouda is the goat. I think that's goat cheese, actually, is the goat. Are you guys in that cage? No, you're just flying over it. Makes it hard to look at my cage. That's further to click. What the fuck? It's a real murder pit down here. Why do you slaughter them way up here? That's all gonna rot because no one's gonna come get it. I don't remember why I even made mechanisms. I wonder how Techno Viking is doing. The internet. All kinds of weird. I need to rename these porcupines. Boy Pine. I wonder if they can fuck on ropes. You know? But that's another boy pine. I want a lady pine. Boy. Oh no. Did I slaughter the one I wanted? There's a lady pine. Maintain a general familiarity with giant red squirrel training. Hell yeah. A possum fat. We cage so many fucking critters, it's bonkers. I need to get a drink. Unless someone wants to spit in my mouth. Why does that make you sad, Crane? Because you can't spit in my mouth? I'm sorry. How do we move animals found? Create a stockpile on selected animals, but they aren't moving. This should. That's all I've ever done. I make the pile, click the plus button, check the box, and my dudes move them. Are you getting like a message saying can't move, inaccessible or anything like that, or they're just not doing it? Also, are they pets? Because if they're pets, they just, I don't know, they do their own thing. Like if they've got names like Nil Cogrenstins, the guinea cock, like you can't trust those fuckers to listen. They're pets. Miller cancels clean. 2 injured. Well, when you look at them on the pet list, it'll actually show you if they're a pet, like owned by. I don't know what this techno Viking thing is the internet's talking about. Sounds like I'm missing out. All the rage. I don't know. I don't think so. Is there like a techno Viking song I should know? Viking. Is it not a song? Is it just a man? It's just a man. It's a Viking. He doesn't look like a Viking. He just looks like a man. He's not even dressed like a Viking. It's a guy who walked in a parade having a good time. Okay. Well, I'm not sure why this is such a monumental meme for you all, but I now know of. You have a beard and dance a lot, so you're a techno Viking. Literally never heard it. I'm gonna grab that drink though. I'll just continue to be a 50-year-old man, according to my peers. And I have been most of my streaming career. I've been looked at as an old man. That way, when I'm finally actually 50, I'll be ready for it. The badger mushroom? What the fuck is that? I don't like the internet. I feel like y'all look at this guy who's been streaming for 9 years and think he does the internet. I'm like fucking Sarah Palin. It's a series of tubes. I don't know fucking shit. I watch network television. You know what's hilarious about that is I just walked outside my house and I'm standing in my fucking driveway and I just yell out, I watch network television. And I like to hope that a neighbor was listening or watching or walking their dog and just have no fucking clue why I yelled out, I watch network television in the dark. Bring back Law and Order. Is that off the air? Sorry, that was probably loud. It's like if you've never... No, it's not like if I play video games. I don't surf the internet for memes. You don't watch it? I'm pretty sure Law and Order is still on TV. I don't watch it either. At least SVU is, which that's the one I really don't like to watch. YTMND? Am I supposed to know the letters? Because I'm already lost. You the man now, dog? I don't know any meme related to that. I feel like this is just kind of a saying. Maybe people were just saying it to me because of the meme and I didn't even know. That's possible. I do know All Your Base. Again, video game related. And I think my brother forced me to watch it. Why do I keep getting that? Drink item lost or fucked? I've never gone to Reddit willfully. Let that sink in. The only time I ever end up on Reddit is when I'm like trying to Google the answer to something. And Reddit is the only option I can find that seems like it has a reasonable answer. I was like a real closet nerd, or maybe a fake nerd. I don't know. I didn't none of that shit. God, I didn't. Yeah, I did Homestar. Wood. I wasn't that. No, I wasn't an outdoorsy guy. I was as a young lad, and then not as a teenager. No, I was a fucking drug dealing fucking Chad. I was like, I don't use the term Chad all that often, but I think I would have been, except with less women. But just like a dude, bro. And then I got fucking married super young. And kind of just, and she hated me, so I kind of just spent the rest of my time trying to convince her not to hate me when I wasn't, you know. But I always played video games and was decent at them. And I was like, it's funny, I'm like the guys always used to make fun of now that I'm telling you all. But yeah. It wasn't the drugs that made me with Chad. It was the like the only thing. Oh, there is an other buttons there. It was the fact that like all my whole life was pretty much partying and chasing women. That was it. No, don't make 15. But then, like I said, I got married at like 21 or some shit. Bought a house at 19, 18, and became a fucking old man who watched NCIS with his wife on the couch and then had a child. And I just didn't do the memes and the appropriate internet progression of life. Played WoW in muds. Yeah, that's the weird part, right? I had that like, but it was never my first choice. I played WoW or a mud if I didn't have anything else to do, if I couldn't find anything better to do. It's funny how like my teen years, uh, they feel like a fucking lifetime. And I've already been doing this longer than I was a teenager. I mean, I don't care if I'm cool or not. I think I'm not the average Twitch nerd, that's for sure. Nothing against y'all, virgins, but is even out of the galaxy? Yeah, no, like I definitely went too fast with life. We need to get in front of the ice melt. I wonder if we can do like a classic Rim world here. I doubt it. It's Dwarf Fortress. If it weren't for my older brother, who is a nerd, he's the true nerd. Like I wouldn't have known about any of the things. Like I wouldn't have known Homestar, fucking I wouldn't have played Muds, I wouldn't have played WoW, I wouldn't have got into MMOs. I would have never got onto Twitch. Why do I still not have any honey? Oh, no outdoor access. I'm guessing that's why. Okay, so we're gonna destroy these hives. Get wrecked. Where's the water gonna go this season? I want the water to flood over here so I can see if it'll actually drain. This is the final test. If not, we're gonna have to turn our waterfall off until we come up with a solution for water. Because we're only like 2 tiles from back feeding our drain. Alright, that's a regular ass porcupine, not the one I want to breed, right? Murder. I'd also like to breed some squirrels. I do have one lady squirrel. We're gonna see if Lady Pine and Boy Pine did I go by Boy Pine? Yeah, and Boy Pine will fuck on ropes. Fingers crossed, rope fucking. And while we're at it, we might as well double test. Up the odds of successful testing. And do 2 squirrels. Wish I could murder that kid. This kid is playing make-believe in a cage full of giant ravens and ducks. Seems like a bad place to just hang out. Oh, look at a porcupine on a rope. There's plenty of room for them to fuck. I'm kind of afraid they'll go back to being aggro, so we will... Nope, I need to name 2 squirrel. Wait, do I? Lady squirrel. Wait, can you put 2 things on the same chain? No. How the fuck did I just end up with a llama on there? I don't know what sex this squirrel... I think that was a lady squirrel. I don't know. I just fucked it all up, man. Boy squirrel. Lady pine and boy pine. Resentful. Wow. I freed you from confinement and put you on a chain. It's much better than a cage. Oh, you're a young boy. You're probably too young to fuck. I wonder where they'll put that squirrel. I don't know where they'll put that squirrel. Let's slaughter it. Let's hope that squirrel's a little older, a little more mature. Ready to fuck. I don't think you can see something is pregnant, can you? She's quite durable. Oh wait, my lady squirrel is 1. Oh no, she's probably too young to get pregnant. What's the breeding age of a squirrel, chat? It's gotta be less than 1. Gotta be. About a year? Alright. Thanks, Thomas. How you doing, Thomas? Why does it keep saying that? Why is there a 2-year-old boy squirrel wandering free, drinking my drink? Get in the cage. No, I accidentally let him out, I think, when I was switching my boys around trying to get breeding age boys. Or, wait, there's supposed to be one on this. There's supposed to be a boy on this chain. Think those porcupines are fucking chat? 6-year-old and 6-year-old. I mean, they're the same age. But he has low stamina, so I feel bad for her. We haven't done cops. We haven't done a library. We haven't gotten into paper making. I've got so few drinks, Chaudy. Who's in the military right now? Limmel? A lot of administrators. What am I supposed to do with administrators? Actually, while we're doing this, we should send some folks to chop some trees too. Since we got the guards out here. I don't ever see him up here with a ladder, gathering fruit out of that tree. Must just not be season. Ah, guards? Oh, they're on it. Pissed off porcupine. Oh no, a petition. Who worship glazed tames and now require a temple and a priest. The godly doctrine. I did make churches finally. Just not very many of them. Oh, it's neither of the fucking religions I have. don't think I'll be able to install floor grates because there's water going through them right now. Is that 10 intestine roasts? My favorite. Is that different than a sausage? Oh no, it is working like RimWorld. It's cleaning the floor. Nice. Anyone remember what temple it was? I feel like it was the willful doctrines, no? The godly doctrine. That was it, wasn't it? Needs to be worth 6 fucking grand. Assign a new display item. I've got this legendary bin. I wonder what's in it. I'd like to put this legendary bin here. If it's full, someone's gonna... Are you going back to the doctor? I feel like you're always in there. You want chests for some reason? What do fucking churches need chests for? What else? We made like a fucking singular glove or something, didn't we? I thought we made a fancy glove. Was it not a glove? Was it a shoe? It was a sock? It was a sock, wasn't it? Huh. Is there not a way to just search for special items? There is an artifact menu? Oh, but not here. Yeah. That doesn't help me here. Oh no, it's a stool? I could have swore we made a fucking sock. What is this? Ottenshut. A wombat bone ring? We never made that. I actually saw we had plenty of gloves. And it looked like plenty of boots. And I forgot we have made 0 shields. Oh my god, that crate is full of shit. Oh, that's funny. That might have pushed us to the 6 grand we needed, though, because it had shit in it. Aw, 5 grand. I didn't accidentally put you in the military, did I, Bimble? No. Way to murder that wombat. Why are you... No. Don't... What? All of a sudden it got hella aggressive out here, huh? Yeah, there's a bunch of agitated wolves. I have an odd number of people. Gross. Wish I could catch a wolf in a cage. Oh. Hey, Cheesy. Y'all almost done out here? How much limestone did I get? Not nearly enough. Look at these fish getting just floating into my base. Don't even got a fish. Y'all almost done out here yet? I have no drink? Chat, that's your job. Dwarves gonna get so angry they can't drink. No, no real floodings. There's been some spillage that I'm not 100% where it came from, but no floods. Three or four people got murdered by a giant squirrel. That was upsetting. Nobody else has turned into a were-lizard, though, so winning. They're so close to done. Alright, they're done. Should be safe now. Agreed, Calistero. Oh, he turned into a were-lizard. Let's take a look at him. Way to go, kid. You're 4 years old. I don't know what age a dwarf is an adult, but I can't wait to kick you from the colony. Until then, you keep living in this cave. There's just the one kid that I can't, for some reason, can't control kids like I can adults, so I can't move him. It's his home. He seems to be very unkillable because he's transforming into that fucking lizard. Like a limestone cowboy. He's aging, thankfully. He is aging. There is no way to do that, though, unfortunately. I would have loved to, but... Favorite pasta? Lasagna? Really? You can be a little bitch about walking over that dangerous terrain? Where the fuck? What's borax? Borax doesn't have any value, right? Oh, calcite makes quicklime. Where have I seen calcite at? I know I've seen those words. What's ore of tin, glaze clay stonecraft. I don't think I actually looked up what borax was, though. It's nothing, right? It's nothing. Old-timey laundry soap? Uh, I think it's... Is it laundry? I thought it was, like... something else that I can't think of right now. Another kind of cleaner. Hmm. Oh no, Forest Quarter! Still not your name, but I'll get it wrong forever. Oh, rock salt is just a fucking boring ass rock, huh? Sounds more exciting than that. gypsum? Quicklime is different. Satan spar selenite. Oh, I didn't even see this whole tab over here. That's a kind of convenient tab, actually. Is there really only the one for plaster powder? Is just gypsum? No, alabaster. Yeah, but at least you stuck with your name. Not one of these name-changing fools. So much of my fucking mountain is diorite. I don't even know what quicklime is for, but give me like 10 of it just to see something. It's gotta be back near the surface. What'd you take? The stone workshop. What are you yelling about? Need stone cloth thread. Like there's a lot of uses for thread, but it automatically makes all thread. Or no. Doesn't that weave all thread into cloth? Or is that weave? I'm gonna turn it off for a second. It'll probably fuck me royally later. When I forget I did that. I might ask a question, chat. Those of you who've been patiently waiting for me to ask you a Dwarf Fortress question, prepare yourselves. If it ever saves. Nope, I'm not gonna. Never mind. Sorry. Got you excited for nothing. I think that is just making it into thread. Listen, I had planned to ask, and then I remembered wrong. Shit, I never finished that church. They're gonna be all mad at me. Fucking religious nuts. Hey, where's my fancy named throne? Was it not a throne? Sure looks like a throne. There it is. Ah, chair on a pedestal. Recognized priesthood. The sacred master. A skilled liar. Sounds like a perfect priest. An adequate dancer. You're busy though. I want why speaker? I guess they can tell dumbass poems. Wait, you're the mayor? Probably shouldn't also be the barkeep. A cheesemaker is a perfect barkeep. Are you pregnant? You're a boy. don't know that you can actually see pregnancy. I don't think so. A cougar. Just want to have babies. So many babies. I don't care about a stray boar. Kill it. I don't care about a stray piglet. Oh, don't kill Lady Pine. That was close. Caged. 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 Look how many of you are just fucking standing around. Clearly not enough work set. Should put you all in the military. Wow, that's a chunk of wood. What the fuck else do I even store here? Wood, leather, and cloth. Where's all my cloth? Does that not affect bins? Is all my cloth... No, cloth's in bags. So will they not store bags of cloth down there? I think they're considered furniture, which is really annoying. But I think they are. Let's see if I'm right. That's not quite time for adult karate, I don't think. How can there be no one in chat when you're talking? Are you fake? Yeah, I just assume you're all asleep and at work. That's the general rule of thumb here. Gypsum. I needed that, right? I think that was one I needed. I'm already mining it all, so I'm taking it, no matter what. Gypsum is what plasterboard is made of. I know this. Are you Russian fishing, Tommy? Is it Christmas? If you guys didn't tell me it's fucking Christmas. Hoping soon. I know I need to get ready too. I was thinking about it the other day. Yeah, dude, fish it up. Salt water, right? That's the rumor. That's what Jake said. Okay, now we can make plaster for casts, because I know we got some people who were bitching about broken bones. Meh. My bones are broken. Imagine being such a baby. I think I got another dude who's gonna die. Are you fighting a giant porcupine somewhere else? Oh, this one. He fucking killed you. God damn it. Look at that train of blood. Rest in peace, Grim Engineer. What are you even doing out here, bud? You only have one glove on. I feel like... I did. It was intentional. I wasn't sure if it was not to make thread or not to turn thread into cloth. I don't remember. I don't know which one it was. That's why I turned it off. Wombat sweet roast. Nothing bad happened while I'm looking away. Giant red squirrel hair thread? That wasn't... What? That wasn't the kind of thread I was expecting to make. Where are we getting all this squirrel hair? from the dead squirrels. You need your own personal dining room, huh? Because you're the mayor. Yeah, I just never noticed anything being done with hair before. Except the occasional, like, hair ring that I find that I don't know where it came from. Pigtail's a plant that we make cloth out of, yeah. The actual tails of pigs. No, I think it's just a plant that grows like a pigtail. Stone rock thread. Yeah, I don't know. We got plenty of thread. He's just not getting it. Or it's not the right kind of thread he wants. Porcupine hair thread? Alright, now listen. Maybe it's not thread he's missing. I mean, cloth thread. Do I not have any cloth? I mean, it could just be a number thing. Or the wrong type of cloth. Or the wrong thing he wants. I don't know. I don't even know if that's an accurate need or just him spewing gibberish because he's crazy. Again, don't know. Just making it up. Never noticed it was a thing until recently. Maybe plant thread. I don't know how to make plant thread. And does it just come out of plants when you process them? I think maybe. Just a dead crow in your bed. It's a bad sign. Sheep cheese roast. Who the hell made you cheese? This is the colony that was were-lizards, but is no longer were-lizards. Curry. Good use of your points, honestly. I don't know if these will count as outside or not. Make a bee cave. To the bee cave! Poor farce, he's gonna die. Can't make cheese. No milk. Tell me I can't milk any of these things? You can't milk a porcupine? I bet you can. We made so much squirrel and porcupine thread, it's ridiculous. No creature to milk. Wow. A classic boner. Am I really at 10,000 food again? That can't be accurate. Because I have like nothing stored. I feel like my manager, or whatever he is, bookkeeper, sucks. You know, this guy. This guy. I feel like that guy who's not assigned is really bad at his job. Now I have 20,000 food. And 2,000 seeds. outdoor access. But what about this big gaping hole to the outdoors? That's not good enough. Yeah, I love that he seems worse at his job than the last guy. Oh, well, no, my food's a lot more accurate. 2,000 might be accurate. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's just because he doesn't have a chair. How can he fucking count without a chair? The bookkeeper. He does need to have an office to improve precision. There we go. The more you know. Holy Thread Batman. Giant cave swallow. Ain't seen that one before. Oh, I got a wolf. And a cougar. Save this man. You're never going to get there in time. Oh, you're not that far away. He's still dead. Oh, he lived. Is someone else actually fighting? I don't think so. They really need to fucking do a better combat log. All right. All those animals get placed. We train them. Where's the giant cave swallow at? There it is. Being giant. Swallowing. I don't see any thread stored in here either, or cloth. And it's because thread gets stored in what, a bag or something? That's all fucking cave silk I don't have. That's all still here and hasn't been hauled yet. And that's in the hospital. All right, well. Why do you keep getting naked? What's that mean? You have 9 children. I see. 9? Where were we mining that? Right here. That's probably enough gypsum. Oh, is that what it was? Carrying the baby? Oh, that makes sense. Hey, look it. We actually have like somewhat accurate numbers of things. It's a lot of seeds, yo. Oh no, my manager just got into a fight with a porcupine. Where though? There is no porcupine. He's dead here already. That's where. Got it. Yeah, you're right. It's carrying a baby on its back. Just a little military papoose. That's the mayor's room. Why does it feel like I can never get furnace operators to operate worth a piss? Oh, 2 of them are currently in the military. Give me 2 peasants. Give me 3 peasants. Give me 4 and 5 peasants. He's gone berserk. Rest in peace, Farce. I'm sorry. I tried to give you the thread you needed. Jesus, you almost killed a child. How old? Oh no, they're 21. They just tiny and naked, maybe? Why are they naked? Are we out of clothes? Pants? It's trousers, Richard. Hood, robe, shirt. Trousers and shirts. Those seem important. High boots. Rev Banger, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I can't rename you though, because you already died. Actually, I can rename you. This is sort of your child over here. He's locked in a cave and just spends his eternity there transforming into a were-lizard. But, you know, you're still a part of the colony. A lot of injured folks running around. I mean, if I ever make it that far, but he was part of the were-lizard, original were-lizard problem, you know? They've got everything they need. They're running out of soap. Did I not make a soap thing? Surgeon not assigned. Did I have a job unfulfilled in there? 2 jobs. Because I don't have them. Peasant. Show me a peasant. If you can clean a fish, you know how to deal with bones. Well-known fact. We had a king end. I just abandoned it because it was so laggy and too much of an undertaking to try to do the things I wanted to do, like the do. Cancel store-owned item 2 injured times 6, and then I held up 2 fingers, so nobody knows what's actually happening here. Times 4 now. Times 4 again. You're literally sitting outside the hospital. You're fucking across the hall from the hospital. No one's gonna help you? Chief Medical Dwarf? Oh, Red Banger Jr. Were Lizard. Thinking about rainbows. Dude fucking loves rainbows. get over here with your wheelbarrow, bud? Did you just put a fucking creature in your wheelbarrow? A giant wolf? In your almond cage? Way to go, pal. Holy squirrel hair thread. Batman. What the fuck's a Rigo? 2 injured times 38. Someone should help that man. Nah, the animals get named, like, I think after they make a murder or something. I don't know. They get named, though. Why are those walls not getting smoothed by anyone? Did they get paused? No. Look at this fucked up dude. He's been fucked up, though. His left knee muscle, his right foot skin, his right foot fat, and right foot muscle. His lower spine and nervous tissue torn apart. Pretty amazing. He's moving, it sounds like. Oh, dude. All birds age at the same speed. Agitated porcupine upset somebody? Kill it. Who's squatted up right now? You guys are. No better training than the real thing. Run! Run! Heavy bleeding. You're dead. You are dead. It's just a lot of death. It's just dangerous outside, and I should stop letting people go. If it weren't for my need for fruit, though I don't know why he was way out there. It's either the map type I'm on or the difficulty I'm playing. I'm not sure. But there's a lot of them. I'm gonna just try to make my own little hidey hole here. Sick of dying, you know? Sick of the death. Like, what did you just run out here for? What are you getting? What are you doing? You're hauling some dude's sock. Alright, I gotta decide. How high is high enough? A classic struggle. Actually, could I do this differently? Yes. Would it be any easier? I don't know. Fuck. Migrants, despite the danger. Can you guys get up here? Yes, it's 100% Clash of Clans ripoff. You got it. That's the one. Peasant hadn't even done his fucking job. Ooh, a high master weaponsmith. And an adequate weaponsmith. Bone Man. Bam, 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 bam. You haven't seen all the RimWorld rip this off comments? I read it on the internet, so it's true. Don't call me out on my own words. Using my words against me? They're my words. How dare you? It would still be the other way around, but yes, RimWorld is inspired by this. But there are some people who didn't realize this wasn't new, which is funny. We can laugh at them. Ha 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 ha! Throw our heads back and laugh. Oh no, that won't work. Fuck you, I'm not mad, smiling. You're mad. I just, oopsied in my pants. Little pants oopsie. Me? Oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't actually telling you, fuck you. No, yeah, sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me because I assumed my sarcasm was good. I'm sorry. We're best friends. You know what? I'm sick and tired of these fucking garbage vape batteries. I'm just burning them up. What if I just, don't howl at me, wolves. Oh, is it a full moon? It was. You're not going to be able to build that because of this tree, are you? Chop it down with the edge of your hand. I wanted to keep some trees in here, but that one can go, I guess. It's a pine tree anyway. Pine's worthless. We got an apricot and 2 apples. A bayberry, a ginkgo. Yeah, we're set for life. Another apple. Oh, gross pine. Oh, that one's got to go anyway. Nobody wants pine nut. I'm sorry I said whatever I said to Poopsie. Yeah, I'm sorry I said poopsie. I feel like I did the chat an injustice. Let's just erase that from our memories. What the fuck? A giant dango! Bro, you just chased that giant dingo alone. You did the fucking Han Solo thing. And now you have to fight a giant dingo alone. Did I catch giant dingoes? Giant wolf. Giant porcupine. Damn, no giant dingoes in cages. Maybe it's just because they haven't uninstalled them yet. Giant dango! Is that a male and a female? A breeding pair? Yes. How did your pants come off in that fight? I could have just checked here to see. Nothing. Once you breed them, you're good to go. Then they're domesticated. Simple domestication process. Real one and done with the breeding domestication combo. Oh, good. We get mandates now. Love having to check those every so often. Make 2 doors. Is that someone's hand or just their glove? Looks like just their gauntlet. I'm hoping there's not a hand in there. If we could move a little faster, that'd be cool. Maybe everyone's asleep. I think that would be good then, right? To keep anyone from being able to climb over, at least walk over, they'd have to come around to the front or fly in. Flying in is always an option. I need some of those big nets they use to hide marijuana. Maybe I take out one more road just to be safe. My brain hurts. Layers, dude. How do they work? What are you doing there? What are you doing? This isn't where it is. What is this? What have I done? Oh, right. I was taking out an extra layer. That's what I was doing. Jesus Christ, dude. Layers. Break my brain. A giant porcupine is fighting. Did you live, buddy? Why do you have a weapon? Oh, you do. The named axe. Where did all my workers go? They just stopped showing up. They don't like it up here. Apparently. The miners got their job done. But my woodcutters, not cutting wood. Which is weird. What the fuck else could they be doing? Maybe they're just moving really slow because rocks are heavy. I guess that's possible. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. you just cleaned there? Why there? Of all the fucking places you could choose to clean, there. Actually, no, we might be able to step up on there from there. No again. I don't think I actually need to make that any higher. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Come on, construction workers. What are you doing? Hey, someone's building something. It's acting like they can't get to these floors. I guess I'm gonna go around. You giant weed nuts. Why isn't anyone cutting a tree down, though? What is the deal with my people? There's no way you can't get to that tree. Weird. What the fuck are you doing instead? Socializing, worshipping, constructing a building. Alright, you know, whatever, man. Actually, I won't even need to chop this tree down once I'm done here. So fuck it. Leave it standing. This tree has to go. Don't know why you wouldn't be able to cut it down. It seems fine. There, that makes that way easier to track too. Why won't they come cut down trees? Don't pretend like you can't get there. He killed a man! Not Rimtar! Can't believe he fucking killed him. He's actually coming to cut down that tree. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! What the fuck, dude? You fell through? He blew through the fucking floor. Now there's gonna be a damn room full of water over here. I didn't know they could fall so hard they blow through water. Or through the ground. Impressive. He's built like an artillery shell. No, hurry up here and get this, build this wall. Him or the tree that fell from above him. One of the two. Wait, his body's gone. And I didn't get a pop up for him being dead, did I? I don't know. Did he get up? Was he just unconscious? Has become a turkey gobbler. He was found now. Hopefully our enemies don't realize all it takes is like dropping a log and they can fall right into our house. Is that a fucking live porcupine right there? Yes, it is. He's gonna get trapped. Badly crushed, yes. A fine crushioning. I'm almost done with my wall, and then we should have no reason to ever leave home. Just live here, hide from porcupines. I love the dumbass cage traps. Gotta catch 'em all. Angry monsters. Mandated the construct. Is it just gonna be fucking doors? Is that gonna be what we mandate every month? Yep. All right. Could be worse. Wait a minute. That's what? Huh? That's an open space too. Is that all open space? No, it's limestone. Chopping down tall ass trees is so dangerous. Where the fuck did you just... Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, how'd the water situation end up down here? Oh, good. I sealed it in time. Thank God. So I think it's done. I think that's it, huh? Now just tell them to stay inside. Can they... Yes, that's... Wait, yes, that slope thing. Walk right up on top of that wall. Trajan, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. You want to be a dwarf? You'll probably die like the rest of them, but for a minute you'll live. Be a great mining dwarf. Very important. Prestigious dwarven role. Miner. Interrupted by wolf. Where? Where? Kill wolf. Yeah, run away, you dumb dog. Oh, they mined that out first, so you can't get around there. We should be able to gather fruit pretty safe, except when the ravens show up, but they're ravens. That's what they do. Why can't you mine that? Oh, I built that. Ah, no. That's fine, actually. Finally get rid of this ugly mess. Right. Needs a wall. That's the thing. Oh, I hate that. It's fine. What now? Mean ass fucking animals out here, man. Shoulda went one further back, but oh well. So now I will kill this. Build a new barracks. And hopefully they'll do a better job of guarding the doors than they did in the past. Probably not. But they're right on top of where the only gatherers should ever be. So I have not, Triz. I don't even know what it is. You're like second person to mention to me in a couple days, though. Moon. City state sim. Is it newer or ancient? Porcupine, porcupine. Here comes the grumpy ass porcupine. You died to a fucking... Oh no. I was died to dehydration because you were sad. About something. I don't know. Or you were stuck in a tree. Wait a minute. Who the fuck were you? It's gone. Cried himself to death. We've all been there. Look at the happiness index. That's true. That's a way to be positive. The ships of mist and the armored leaves. What are you doing? Cleaning. Why do you guys choose to clean up here and not like in our base ever? Weird little freaks. Oh, it's a merchant. I thought somebody was fucking dead again. Oh, I bet I need rooms. That's probably why people are sleeping in those beds way up there. I did it wrong. No. Gonna have to get out my eraser. I think there are some like macro tools that make shit like that easier. I'm just not familiar with them. So I just, you know, slog through it. Don't gotta do it all that often. They fucking share a lot of beds, which is nice. Better than RimWorld with bed sharing for sure. Chat? What the fuck? I accidentally made all these floodgates. Please buy them from me. It's not buy it, it's sell it. I have a dwarf in a cage. Despite of my rage. How do I get him out of the cage? Where is he? How did he end up in the cage? I have a million goddamn questions. Dingo? 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 Dwarf? Dingo? No, Lizard Cake Child is, last I knew, chilling in his room. And he'd be in red, because he's a child, not yellow. Yeah, he's there, chilling in his room somewhere. Yeah, right there. Playing make-believe. Forced inside by the water accident? I don't know, we found that guy dead. The one we thought had the accident. What's fighting? I don't think shit is fighting. There's holes in my floor. I've had cage traps at all my doors for like 40 hours and never had a dwarf end up in a cage. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, just I've never had it happen. You want a fucking guild for that? I can't accomplish that. I'm not ready to accomplish that. I'm gonna say deny instead of tell you I can and then fail. I hope you appreciate my honesty. You probably won't. He's living amongst us. It's in a cage, so I mean that's a fine place to live. I don't see him as a tame option. Oh, they're just gonna ask again, huh? I wouldn't compare the two that closely. I think they play quite a bit different. RimWorld is a lot more active, a lot more micro. Uh, but they're both good. Bring me some garden vegetables. I don't know, whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't really care what you bring me. Is that a dead dwarf laying there? Yeah. Mutilated. Nice. No. That is our carpenter, and he just somehow got in a cage. He's not leaving. Maybe someone's got to come let him out. People keep walking over him, and I think they're going to let him out, and then they don't. Maybe he's just happy in that cage. Put that llama in the cage. That'll get him out of there. Nobody wants to be stuck in a cage with a llama. They spit. They don't seem to want to fuck on these ropes. And that's upsetting. I don't know where these random animals... Oh yeah, they show up when the... Oh boy. Oh buddy. We're about to have like 15 giant ravens. Hell yeah. There's still a man in that cage. Someone get that man out of that cage. I, I do not understand. How do you get man from cage? Somehow a dwarf got in a cage. I don't understand. Little accident. The only thing I can think. Well, I never made any water skins this round. Those fuckers are just too damn heavy. Why are you saying you're worth 62 grand? Who the fuck is the appraiser here? Oh, that's 85 raw muscle roasts. But still, why are you saying that's worth 62 grand? I mean, I guess we try it once and see. I'm not hating on roasts. I'm just saying they ain't worth 62 grand. That's all. I'd like almost guarantee it, but you know. Panda parchment. Trade. Never mind. They were. He's thrilled. I'm thrilled. Fey mood. The funny part is I have the economy set to hard. That didn't seem very hard. I traded the man 85 roasts for his entire inventory. Maybe they're just starving to death. Why aren't these alphabetical either? I'll approve it, but I can't make it as valuable as you want it. I don't have the ability. A lot is one thing. 62 grand is like a whole nother. He's out of his cage. I know food is valuable. Just never seen anything like that. fucking one barrel of food is their entire inventory of stuff. Fuck, can I put food on a pedestal? Not a bad call. Just display food. The highest value item around. Can we bury that dude's corpse, or is that just not an option? Barrels? We don't have any roasts. People died. That guy died when we were building the wall, yeah. You actually can put fucking food on display, which is hilarious. A barrel of fish on display. Led, they went to 30 months. Was that a hatch? $20 donkey masterpiece donkey cheese roasts. Man, I should put that on a pedestal. Who doesn't love a donkey cheese roast? Yeah, you can't see what's in the barrels. Just a dabbling bone doctor. Oh, we have no doctor assigned now. God, man. Hello, banana. You're working on your PhD. Huh, the barrels don't seem to have the same value here, or I just keep putting up a bad barrels. Because I can't see what's inside them. You think dwarven rum? That sounds fancy. It's not that expensive though. Yeah, it's just hard to find the right ones. Can't identify the barrel. A gray squirrel. You're not a giant angry squirrel. Where are you going? You love to fucking clean. Time is it? I gotta get my kiddo up for school here in a minute. Some migrants arrived despite the danger. I hope one of you is a doctor. A High Master Bone Doctor. Fucking Bone Doctor, baby. Accomplished woodcutter. Go ahead, buddy. Oh, everybody still butchers? Guess I just never swapped those back, huh? Competent furnace operator. Novice furnace operator. Yes, please. Bone Man. Why are y'all so bad at shit? Probably gonna get more and have to look again. I was supposed to just look at Doctor and got too invested. Oh no, is there a fucking big wave of giant dingoes again? Yes, a massive wave of giant dingoes. On my new peasantses. God, I wish the combat log wasn't like the worst thing in the world to read. You could like actually use it to locate who's fighting. I don't see a dingo fighting anyone. I'm sure they are. Rodent Man, no, Rodent Man Woodcutter is fighting something. A giant dingo. Get home. Run home. Run from the dingoes. Where in the fuck are you going? You're overcome by terror. Oh, okay, that's fair. Any of the new guys, soldiers? Oh boy. Someone's just gonna die to a dingo, I think. Not my fault they showed up when the dingoes were extra aggro. Yep, he's dead. Probably the doctor I wanted. Where are you going? Beware its deadly dust. Are you going to be underground? Yeah. I don't think you can even get to me. So I think you're irrelevant, but... What the fuck are you doing? You're already fucking dead. Why are they outside? I do not understand. These are just new people? No, the Solin's not new. Oh, that's a different Solin. There's the doctor. You guys piss me off so bad. Isbar, the gypsum amulet. He claims it as a personal treasure. I've never seen that one before. There's literally no reason for you to be outside. Except you're going to get dead bodies. To add more dead bodies to die to dingoes. Good God. The mayor is out there whooping dingo ass. Oh. The mayor's dead. No, they got there in time to save him. I don't know whose skeleton that is. They can destroy the dingoes. It's just... the fact that they continue to wander out into the dingoes for no reason. Anyway, I gotta take my kiddo to school. So thank you all for being here. It was a long night. 8.5 hours of dwarfing it up. Um, subs, tips, bits, all that shit that lets me do this for a living. Feed myself and my child. Important stuff. Food. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow night. Have a lovely night.